Just getting things balanced and ready. We'll be just getting started in just a second here. While I organize this just a smidgeroni. Alright. We are live. I hope. So I see Sander, Arrow, Damien, Squid. What's up, guys? And also thanks for the bot reminder. Still haven't figured out a way to get this thing just to auto-launch, but it's trying its best. Anyway, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is it going? I can speak English today. Alright, first things first, I want to figure out resin for the day. And I think the play is just... probably just condensed for now. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need to work on specifically. Not much is up. And, you know, as I've said in the past, no news is good news. So, can't complain about that. Hey, Afro Mage, welcome to the stream. So, I do want to spend resin a little bit before we get started. I just don't know what we're doing on this account right now. I don't know what we're really after. I think it might just be stuff. Very vague answer. But I think it might be just some artifacts and stuff. Maybe some more pre-prep for Fiorina, maybe? Trying to get that dream set for her before her release. Or we could do... see what talents are available today. I'm not sure yet. It's one of those things that, like, our projects right now are mostly done. So we're kind of just getting, like, it's all extra at this point. When are we expecting Fiorina? My guess right now, if it's not 4.6, 4.7. That's my current guess. But they might be handling it differently, given the subject matter of, like, the storyline. But given that we've already gotten a rerun of Nervalette, I don't think... Like, I think we're still going to get a Fiorina Part 2. Just given the structure of things, but we'll see. Like Fiorina Part 2 story quest. That's my current theory, but, you know, no guarantees, really. You know what we might actually do? This might be kind of lame in hindsight, but let me check something. I might actually just do Mora ley lines, because if we're going to be leveling up a character from, like, scratch, like, relatively soon, I should make sure that, like, I have the materials and resources to do it, right? I'm sorry I was doing a domain. Hey, welcome back, Damien. How you doing, man? And let's go ahead and... Oh, before we get started on that, let me go ahead and just get our Traveler to the right element, because we were going through all the elements yesterday. Well, does this mean that I have to panic farm? Probably not. You probably don't have to panic farm. I feel like you have a decent amount of time still. Hey, Dave, welcome to the stream. Am I going to be on free-to-play today? Probably. We'll probably have time for free-to-play. We're not doing that much over here. It's going to be like one Abyss run, realistically, today, and that's probably about it. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. Sprig's doing clickbait. I don't think I did clickbait. Did I do clickbait? Where's the bait? Clickbait implies that I have been dishonest. Or not dishonest, but I've been manipulative in some way. No clickbait. I try to avoid clickbait. All joking aside, I do actually try to avoid clickbait just because, you know, title says you in the Abyss testing, you're not in the Abyss. Oh, yeah. Not yet. We're going to be heading over there soon. Right now, we're just kind of spending resin and, you know, giving people a chance to join the stream and all that, so. So at the moment, we're just kind of like bumming around. While we get this all sorted. But then we'll be heading right over to the end. For those who may be wondering. I just realized I think we actually are going to need some extra Mora going into future updates if we're going to be working on a character. I know you're joking. I know. I poke fun. I am merely poking fun, my friend. My Tighnari is half worth seeing. Only half? What's the other? Wait, if it's only half worth seeing, what's the other half?
Allow me.
Bow your head.
I'm gonna make sure to put his artifacts back. And yeah, let's quickly just fix our Traveler, because I realize he's not currently cooking right now. Wolfang is probably fine still, but if we're going to be going a swirl route, I might go with a ER weapon instead. Maybe even Sapwood Blade, depending on what we're doing. It's bad? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Fav Sword's currently in this, but maybe I will just keep this for now. Just for the memes. And I mean, it's not like the Animo doesn't scale decently well. It does. Like, you throw a crit damage thing on him, you throw a half-decent attack sands on him, you throw one of these on him, you throw this on him, and you're feeling pretty good about it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Sprix, instead of Traveler, can we test out Physical Haze out? How about no? How about, like, literally no? How about I will literally throw you? I will literally DDT you through a table. God damn. To be honest, I would prefer to see Dia testing. Well, we're doing this for a video. Dave, that's the thing. This is actually for a video.
Crumble.
The whole reason I'm doing this is literally for a video concept I'm working on.
Rest and revive.
We did the video I just uploaded last night. If you haven't seen it yet, we actually had a whole big discussion on stream. I think on Friday, going over how we rate all the different Travelers and all the different elements of Traveler, and do any of them really hold up still? And the follow-up to it is going to be a series of videos on each element of Traveler, to see if they hold up in any meaningful way, and B, to see if their place in like people's minds and in that tier list change. I'll go watch the video and come back real quick. Alright, man. It's a little different than my usual fare. I was trying something a bit different with it, to see if it would like go over well.
Gather. This is order.
We'll see.
Allow me.
Windblade.
Windblade. Can the tornado pick up these guys?
Settle down.
It really can't, like, at all. Huh. That did 12k damage. Not a lot of damage, but I'm surprised it hit that hard. Alright, so that's resin done. Alright, in that case, we'll do dailies a little later, because we'll mess around. We'll do it with the event, I guess. We'll go play with some more cats. And we'll try an Abyss run. My stream is buffering. Uh-oh. I think I might be having an internet struggle, my friend. Alright, well, we'll go on floor 12, obviously. Now, what do we want to do with our Traveler? We could do some double Animo shenanigans. We could do something a bit more single target oriented. We could just do, like, the safe pick. Like, just go as safe as possible. Like, I feel like, obviously you could put him with... Oh, actually, you know what? This is kind of a random thought. Hey, Lincoln, welcome to the stream. Oh, I actually am dropping frames. That's weird. I only dropped like 36 frames, which is barely anything. No, my internet's fine. Buffering is my issue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that. I just had a thought. There is actually a character in this game right now. There's a couple characters who can actually work with Animo Traveler's Tornado. And it's really awkward because it's Nervalette. Like, straight up, Nervalette is actually good in that scenario because he can just chase the tornado with literally no issues. Hey, Bricken, welcome to the stream. And Godeye, what's up, man? Feel like you haven't been here in a hot minute. What's up, dude? How's life treating you? You're actually a character. Oh. Aren't we all characters? Like, do I just put him with Nervalette because, like, obviously it'll be good because it's just Nervalette, but is the synergy, like, worth talking about? Been busy. It's my birthday yesterday. Oh, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope it was good. Did you get any good birthday presents? Alright. Okay, why don't we... Alright, let's just do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Obviously, we know it's going to be good. So it feels kind of like a foregone conclusion. But... oh, we don't... do we want to do it with... Now, normally, I would throw Zhongli on this. But, given that it's... the second chamber is going to have those anti-shield guys, I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll just do Dia. Yeah. You know what? This gives us a... Let's use some... excuse for Dia. And then we can do you... Oh, no, we want to do... Coco, maybe? Yeah, we'll do Coco. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got a plan. Coco Fish. And then that, and that. Yeah, that seems good. Hydro MC, C0, and Animo MC Burst work together. Which is interesting. Too bad you can't really run them at the same time, right? Not like on a normal team. Sprix, can you guess who I'm gonna say you use? Ah, God, I don't even want to guess. Nope, like always, it's just normal days. Oh. That's too bad. All right, and then for our second team, I guess we can just do Mono Geo. I guess just for the shenanigans. Is Mono Geo like okay? Yeah, it's fine. Could do Navia Geo instead. Yeah, let's do Mono Geo. We like Mono Geo. And then we'll do Goro, and then we'll do Shiori, and then we'll do that. Yeah, this looks good. Well, my Aloy is not, like, built at the moment right now, and no, because, God, no, no. We're trying to test something here that, like, well, I mean, okay, to be fair, if we're going to go that route, like, let's be real here, let's be honest. If we were to go that route, I wouldn't use Aloy, I'd just use Yoimiya, because Yoimiya does the same thing, just better. And, you know, still buffering. Maybe just refresh the page, because my internet and my connection seem good, and I'm not dropping frames, so... I am not sure. And, alright, let's go ahead and just record.
With the wind! Be sanctified.
So then we got 12 seconds left to right? Or 10 seconds. Well, yeah, it's no different than using any other Animo character, so, like, I feel like this first video talking about each traveler is going to be, not lame or bad, it's just not going to be all that interesting. Because it is very, like, well, he's an Animo character, of course he's good, right? Like, he fits the bill just fine.
We meet at last, Medway.
Now, this will be more interesting, I think, moving into other... What am I trying to say here? Like, basically, as soon as we're facing enemies where we can move them with the tornado, I think it'll be more interesting.
Silence.
Yeah, like this. That's actually a kind of interesting synergy. Like, unironically, I'm kind of down with that. It's not bad.
Hold the line.
The only problem is that, man, his energy generation is not spectacular.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
How inconsiderate of me.
But it is an interesting synergy, though. It's worth talking about.
I've warned you.
Justice is blindsight.
So it kind of makes me wonder, like, I wonder what we could do with it.
Rust and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Like, maybe there's, like, a real, like, use case for him.
Windblade.
How inconsiderate of me.
Yeah, I need more energy recharge on him. If you're gonna make it work, you have to do, like, constant energy recharge.
Must go on.
Watch your footing.
I'm not even gonna waste any more energy here. I'm gonna actually save it for the next part. But it's it though. It's interesting. I don't think it's bad.
Hold the line.
Like, dare I say, it's actually like it's a synergy worth talking about. All right, that was anticlimactic, but. Are you gonna keep hitting me like every time I start doing my charge attack? Is that just gonna be the thing now?
Please remain seated.
Yes, you are. Okay. Eh.
I have.
That's my issue, because at night I had a horrible Wi-Fi connection. Oh. So can you say that about Aloy? Very easily, in fact. And so I found the Millennial Seahorse and said, wow, it's sleeping majestically. Shame it drops materials I need. Shame. Oh yeah, have you seen all the adorable wild, like, sea creatures and wildlife of the ocean? It's like, oh my god, they're so cute and awesome and friendly and nice. And man, it's a damn shame they're made out of Ascension materials. I hate to see it. Alright, so obviously we're not timing anything.
Sanctified. I will have order. Everyone on me! Charge!
Delicate as
But
silk.
obviously I'm not going to play Nervalette for this one.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Like, you could put Nervalette by himself and it'd probably be just as good. But just for the sake of, like, experimenting and taking our time, we're kind of, like, just, you know, bumming around. It's not like Noelle can't just do this in, like, you know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, right?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Like, I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna use my burst. Wow. 30 seconds. We enjoy. Yeah, we have a squid in our chat as well. Indeed. Last few days, local Kitsune and Radish were culling the horse population on my account. Nahida, Yaimiko were killing seahorses. Oh god, that was hard to get my brain wrapped around. Jesus Christ. Sprick says one word, then the magic circle appears. Wait for 1 minute, then Sprick says one more word. Yeah, no, it had it out for me on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and record this. We might do another run.
With the wind! Silence!
That's a good synergy.
Humble.
Like, but is it better than, like, anything else that you could just do with Nervalette, right? Like, it looks impressive. And I don't think there's any denying that. Like, that looks sick as hell when you do it. Firing off the tornado and then just, like, laying waste. It feels good. Even if this isn't, like, an ideal setup. Now, these guys are not getting picked up by any tornadoes anytime soon, right? Well, maybe.
Settle down.
No. So I was hoping they might be, but it would seem that he's not.
Dead meat.
I mean, it's certainly not going to be terrible. So.
Buckle up. Allow me.
Not like we're not getting good swirls in, right? I don't think it's like any worse or better than any other Animo character right now. Like, it's fine.
Disappear. Silent.
Also, I'm getting a Geoshield. I'm somehow crystallizing, and I don't know how. I'm like, why am I getting a shield? I just like clicked in. I'm just like, why do I have a crystallized shield on me? Hold on. That's not good.
Settle down.
Okay. Again, not super efficient, but still. By the way, Sprix, do you want to play on my account and test characters? Because it's been months since I logged in. I have wishes saved, and I'm saving for Nave. Am I going to go in and test characters on your account? I mean, maybe. If you want me to do like an account review, possibly. If you want me to do viewer polls, especially, I'm down to do that. I'll just sit stream out. All right, catch you later, Leakin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry that you're having internet struggles. Bad Wi-Fi is a slow and insidious killer. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude?
Across Leo tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
All right, after this run, I'm going to ask chat's opinion on something. So I want you guys to start thinking about this now. But is there any other characters that we think could have legitimate like synergy with the Traveler's Tornado?
Someone needs
Lily
assistance.
boy.
Pull in.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Because DPS Venti, not DPS Venti, no. Regular Venti, maybe? Because of the Animo Shred? It's a bit of a stretch, but it's not a terrible idea.
Everyone on me.
Delicate as silk.
Times aren't bad. And I honestly think we're just not playing optimally. Hey, Ayaka, welcome to the stream, by the way. You can play my account and test builds as well until Nave drops. And wish for her as well. Alright, we got one more to go. What does the tornado actually do? So, also I have the context. Good video, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you liked the video. So the tornado is basically a straight line projectile, and it will pick up lightweight to, I think, medium-sized enemies and drag them with them on the tornado's path. It also does the standard Animo thing where it will pick up an element, the first element it touches, and just start swirling that element. And it will also shred the resistance of both Animo and whatever element it picks up. I did like the video, yes. Thank you. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. Hey, Miku, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm on antibiotics. Oh, are you sick? Are you unwell? I was on antibiotics not that long ago. Was a little tired, went to bed too late last night. Sort of same. Only difference is that I went to bed at a normal time, but like my body was all like, no, you don't get to go to sleep yet. So I'm pretty sure I just did the tornado in the wrong direction.
You asked for it.
Also, having double Hydro alongside Dia, kind of nice. Look at that big ass health bar. Feels good, man.
Let's get it on. Hold the line.
Windblade. Windblade, more like Windblade, am I right? I also want to get a little bit of recording of just windblading things. Because the damage on windblade is, like, surprisingly really high for some reason.
There's a tear in my robe.
Buckle up. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Also, 70 pity mode. Nice. Put some health back here. This boss without a shield is a little dicey.
Silence.
Oh yeah, I also pick up the orbs that Nervalette drops with the tornado. That's weird. I don't think that's good, but it is really... Actually, is that good? It can be. It means if you're chasing the tornado with enemies in it, you can kind of just follow behind without any issues.
Let's get it on. Rest and read it.
Silence.
And I will say that this is like... This is fine.
Be sanctified.
Again, not really better or worse than any other Animo character. Like, obviously it's not as good as Kazuha, but... I keep going to bed at 3 a.m. I know I'm going to regret it once the vacation is over. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a couple days before vacation is done and make sure you you get yourself back on track. Please include the clip. You know which one. I don't think I actually know which one. It's the season of coughing who everyone gets sick. It's normal. Oh, yeah. I'm sick right now, too. Like, I'm all clogged up on my left... Basically, my whole left side of my face is just clogged up. Sucks. Wanderer was one we were playing around with because he does do Animo Shred, so we were thinking about that. We might play around with it a little more. Yeah, get well soon, Who. I hope just take it easy and hopefully you can just kind of like unwind and you'll feel better real soon. And I don't need to finish this actually. Well, actually, you know, let's just see if we would have gotten, if we could pull off a
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
a 3-star affair. I'm pretty sure we can.
Stabilize. This is order.
Just, this is more of just a curiosity than anything else.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Love doing plunges like this, not gonna lie.
Gather. Charge. Order guide you. Everyone on me.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Seems good. The clip of male traveler VA screeching at times. Okay. Okay, I get the one. Alright, I got you. Yeah. That's decent. Also, Sprix, I'm going to find more sound bites. Well, okay, sure. I'll look at more sound bites. I don't know if I'm picking any more right now. There's a couple of, like, I'm on the fence about right now. Not like I'm kind of thinking that, like, I want more. Hey, Kira, welcome to the stream. Came here from a new video and seen that you were live. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. There's something... I also need to get more... I gotta put up some more shorts. I've fallen behind on my short uploads. I need to gather more clips. But, alright, let's go ahead and see what else we can do here. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'm a bit under the weather, but other than that, I'm doing just fine. Alright. So, we were screwing around with just, like, stats. Just reactions, which was okay. But let's go ahead and do Zhongli. This may not end up being ideal, but I think this is the play. If we're going to do Wanderer.
This had better be important.
Because you want Bennett for obvious reasons. Now, ooh, maybe not. Maybe we don't want Bennett. Because Circle Impact while chasing an enemy probably isn't great, right? Oh, I heard a meow. The Zoomy! That's the Zoomy. There's the key. We have Kitty. We have Kitty. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Also, no, sorry, I'm just looking for my long-lost sibling. Oh. There's a really cute cat event in Genshin as well. Yeah, that's got to be real good news for you, Kira. Probably everything you've wanted and more. Is there a more generic buff we could run instead of Bennett that doesn't require circle impact? That's also worth swirling? Or even just generally good? Like, I mean, obviously we can just go with like a Raiden or a Fischl just for more damage, or even a Shincho for maximum swirls. Give a cat the stroke from me? I would. Oh, I can. Hi. This one's from Damien, Katie. She's more infatuated with scratching my chair right now. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the chair. We're getting a new chair. Could do Shincho. Shincho gives a few other benefits. So that could be an idea. There's Mona. Like, Monene gives, like, a generic buff, which is good. Hey, Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. Your local Delphine is now named Pumpkin Spice. I mean, if it's any consolation, one of my guilty pleasures is pumpkin spice crap. So whenever that time of year, like autumn, rolls around, I am an absolute, like, sucker for pumpkin spice crap. Wait, happy late birthday to you, Sprix. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. We could also keep in mind we probably want a healer. Because if Zhongli shield breaks, we might have a problem. We could just say screw it and go Bennett. We could just go, like, you know what, circle impact is fine. We just have to, like, calculate for it, so to speak. This is tough. This is actually a tough call, because, like, when I'm actually thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, let's try Shincho.
For justice.
We're gonna try Shincho. And we'll go ahead and just, before throwing this into any kind of abyss, let's just see how it runs on just, like, a target. We'll see how it rolls. Use Raidonsky or Shincho. That's Zhongling? Shinching? I feel like you've combined two names together, but I think you meant, maybe Shincho? Or it's either you mean Shincho or Zhongling. If you mean Zhongling, I don't think Zhongling's going to work too well. Elevation can be a problem. Yeah, the inner basic. Yes.
Solidify.
Let's see how this works. Now. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's fine. I have to check my Wanderer build because I think it. No, I don't think it's off.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Like, obviously, one rotation gets the job done to second phase. And I think that's fine. I need to find a group of enemies. I mean, it's the Abyss. It's going to be the Abyss. It's always the Abyss. I mean, Shincho. Okay. Got it, yeah. Alright. Now, I don't think we can. Again, it's a weird thing where it's like, well, normally I would want to run Zhongli because of reasons, but because of the second chamber, it makes running Zhongli really bad, and could actually be disastrous. Right? Say, Sprix, is there a way to find the enemy drop materials, or do I need to kill them one at a time and hope they drop that? Yes, there is. There absolutely is, to check enemy drops before killing stuff. There's a couple ways of doing it. The most common way... Oops, sorry. Yes, I can show you. I can show you, Kira. So, the easiest way, for most cases, would be to find an item that you need. So, let's say I was leveling up my... Let me find a character I could potentially ascend. I want to ascend my Diona. And I'm like, oh, I need these things. I need weathered arrowheads. Well, what the hell drops a weathered arrowhead? You can actually click on the sorcerer, and it'll say what it's dropped by. And if you actually select the source, so in this case, dropped by level 60 plus Hilichurl shooters, it'll show you, you can actually mark all of them on the map. So if you want to use Kirara as your example, even. I actually have Kirara, so I can actually do this. Well, I need spectral hearts. So, okay, so I can go down to drop by specters, and... oh, look, and then navigate, and it'll just start marking specters on my map. That's the easiest way to check for that stuff. So it'll even mark them all. As for, like, these, the Akabomo fruit, which are found in the wild, it'll tell you what the region is, but you're gonna have to find them yourself. Because these are like flowers, they're just all over the island. And for these, I just recommend using a map. Like, you can just, they actually have a map tool online, like Genshin does, that'll mark all of them for you if you want. But any item that's dropped, though, you can check doing that. Like, even the boss materials. Even the boss materials you can check and be like, oh, it dropped from the Inquisition Baptist. And then, oh, look, there he is. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. There is a reason I call this the Genshin Helpline, after all, right? I am always happy to offer assistance when I can. Alright, so maybe we just suffer through Genshin... Circle Impact, and then hope the buff is just good enough. And for second half, I guess we just stick with Mono Geo because it's safe, right? It's not like we're borrowing anyone from Mono Geo, so it's like I can just kind of like throw it whatever. And plus more excuse to use Noelle and Shiori, I'm certainly not complaining. It's confusing because they don't tell you what you showed me is a feature. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, when I think about it, it's like, it's always been there. I've never questioned it. But I can't think of a time where they ever showed that you could just do that. I mean, they did show you at one point. I believe they probably showed you the what do you call it? The journal here. And you can check every enemy in the list. You can check every enemy in the game. This way. This is the other way of doing it. You can check literally every single enemy drop in the game doing this. You can even sort it. Be like, I'm looking for easy enemies. You can be like, oh, I'm looking for an elite enemy, which are the bigger guys. I'm looking for a boss. So, like, the feature's always been here. They just don't, like, they probably mention it once right at the beginning, and then that's it. Okay, let's see what a Wanderer and Traveler team can do.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
With the wind!
Now, that's a standard issue problem. That's not even an issue with this particular team. That's just a Wanderer problem. That's why you really want to have a shield. Because your mobility is really stifled when you're doing it. So it's a bit risky. But... no, I should have just stayed in the circle too. That was my fault, possibly. Hey, Ronnie, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's kind of hidden. I didn't know you could click it. I thought it was just text. So I'm like... the F is a spectre, you know? Yeah, well, that's understandable. That's understandable. They've been slowly adding in more features, because that's one of those things where it's more... I don't actually blame Genshin for that one, weirdly enough. I don't think that's actually a Genshin problem. It's just one of those sort of video gamey things, you know? So, you know... oh.
Know your place.
It's just a video gamey thing, you know? So it's like... they just kind of like assume most people know you can do something like that. Like, that's pretty normal.
The wind rises.
The damage is fine. Like, we're seeing, like, okay, consistent damage numbers. Like, I'm not complaining about this. And the rotation is, like, acceptable.
Body and mind. Witness the power of God.
Everything.
But I think I've seen enough, though. If we can get to the second chamber, it's probably a lot better. But... got another cure. I think he's talking maybe a friends list thing on another platform, perhaps. What else can we do with this? I'd love to find an enemy type that can take a bit more damage. That's also susceptible to being thrown around by the tornado. I mean, okay, hold on. Maybe there is something here. We can cook with this. I have an idea. Scar is such a glass cannon. Yeah, it's why I like running Zhongli's better, but this current Abyss does not... For what we're trying to do, this Abyss is not very good for that, because the first half is the floors that have small enemies this time, but that is the same half that also has the anti-shield shenanigans, so going in with a Zhongli shield can in fact be a death sentence. Yeah, just another enemy you can't pick up.
This is order.
Rain outlines.
I mean, it's fine. You know, these guys aren't really movable. Not really. You know, what I need to do is just find a group of enemies. That I can pick up and just chase them around with Wanderer while they're stuck in a tornado. I think that's just what I have to do. It won't look good. It's not particularly graceful, but it does work. And I think that's what we need right now. We just need work. But I don't know if we'll spend too much more on this, because Animo Traveler is like the first one, and he's also like the most basic. Like even like Geo Traveler has some more interesting use case than Animo does. So, but the fact that he does have a couple of interesting synergies, I do find kind of interesting. Let's see if this works relatively well.
Behold. Upon the gale.
It's okay. Like, he can chase.
Cry louder.
He can chase okay. Problem with, yeah, just overworld enemies, they die a little too fast. Ow, I blew myself up. I don't think Hold gets any more energy than... Oh god. Oh, no! No, you're kidding me. Oh, that feels so bad. I'm just trying to get my energy back and I just reset it. Fancy stream soundboard. Yeah, you get points now and you can spend the points to play around with the soundboard. I thought it's pretty fun actually. Oh, my friend pulled Nerval out of my account. Damn. Yeah, if you want to know the commands for the soundboard and how much all like the points cost, just check the description of the stream. It has all of them there. But, oh man. Okay, gotta do this the crappy way again.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
The wind rises.
But yeah, he needs more energy. He's an energy hog, and I think that's sort of true for most travelers. Like, most traveler elements, it's like, man, they need so much energy. This is why I think a lot of people just bite the bullet and just say, just give them the energy recharge set, screw it.
Too slow.
It's just unfortunate that it doesn't work all that well with Animo. It's just not what you want to do.
Windblade.
Windblade. Did that not give any energy? Did that not give... Hold up. Yeah, I don't think that gave energy.
Windblade.
Aloy is the coolest character when she's in her own video game. In Genshin, though, she blows. And let's not, like, try to fool ourselves. Oh my god, just getting energy back for this guy is like an absolute nightmare. This sucks. Okay, we got it back finally. It only took 7 centuries. Aloy is a very cool character. Aloy's a scuffed character. Let's not fool ourselves, though. Let's not pretend like it's anything other than the fact that, like, they just did a bad job with her. They just did a bad job. It sure is a fun concept for chat, but I'm sure it can drive you crazy when spammed. If it ever gets really bad, like, or not really bad, but, like, if it ever gets to the point where, like, we have so many people and it is getting spammed a lot, I can add cooldowns. You see my previous chat? My friend pulled Nervalet on my account, Mora. The last thing I saw from you was you checking your Mora and your friend getting Nervalet for you, which I congratulated you for. But if there was something else, it did not go through. YouTube blocked it. YouTube does that sometimes. Certain things just don't go through for some reason. Alright, let's find something. There's... Okay, Hilichurls. Sure. No, they're next to a barrel. The barrel will instantly kill them. No, never mind. Okay, these guys are near a cliff. So this could go really, really south really fast. But I'm going to try it. Alright, gentlemen, I need you to go in a specific direction. Honestly, okay.
Quit following me.
That wasn't terrible. Like I said before, the damage he can actually pump out is not horrendous. It's actually kind of good.
Dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, that looked kind of cool, actually, when you don't get the full animation. Hey, Despair. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We tried to freeze team with him. Not in the traditional sense. No, we've not done a straight freeze team yet. Now, what would a straight freeze team with him even look like? It would probably be... Well, probably just... You could probably just do pretty bog standard, right? You just do, like... Open with Ayaka. Into, I guess, Kokomi? Yeah, Coco Fish into Traveler into... Well, if we're just going for raw damage, might as well just go with this stuff.
Working with you.
How's it going, man? Well, my count is really good without Chi-Chi and Dia. Are you saying that it would be better if it had Chi-Chi and Dia? Because that's true. Chi-Chi and Dia are awesome. I'm starting the Slippery Slope. I'm on the TCG quest. Oh, no, not the TCG quest. Alright, well, if we just go up to, like, any basic enemy. Again, batterying is still going to be an issue, but let's go ahead and just throw them at something. This might actually be a good team to go into the Abyss with, because it's just kind of good. Dia is a good character. True. Oh yeah, if we just go with, like, a pretty standard setup here, you know, you go in, you apply your cryo, you apply your hydro, you start swirling.
Windblade.
I'm not even doing a full rotation here, I'm just kind of going. It's just like any other Animo character. That's the thing with Animo Traveler, is that he's just like a decent Animo character. He's just fine. The Tornado is the only thing that makes him a little awkward. Why don't we go into the Abyss with it? I feel a little bit more comfortable with this kind of a team setup anyway. It's comfy. And we can do that first floor without, with much less chance of dying. I clipped Aloy as the coolest in her own game clip. Good. It's true. Alright, so the order we went with is Ayaya, then Coco Fish, then Turvler, and then finally Shadhula. And then we'll just go with what we've been doing before, which was Mono Geo, second half. Seems good. Seems good to me. Yeah, so this will probably be the last team we're testing with Animo Traveler. I think this is, like, all I really need. The Animo Traveler video is going to be short, because there's just not much to talk about, right? Animo Traveler be animoing, you know? I did use a quick swap freeze team whenever I'm bored. I mean, quick swap freeze is good. Freeze in general is just a very good reaction, so it's generally just like a safe bet.
Allow me.
This will be a good way to test this too. So it picks him up.
Divine. Obey.
I did that in a weird order, but it's fine.
Take flight. Covenant of the deep. Let's do that.
Alright, so that's definitely an issue right there.
My will embodied.
But that's less of a, that's definitely a traveler. That's not a freeze issue, that's a traveler issue. Once you're facing off with enemies that don't all agree on how they want to be frozen.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
That feels bad. Again, this is having an enemy that is pick-upable and then two enemies that are not. Okay, kind of makes the tornado a waste. That's bad. My account has the C1 Nahida and C1 Furina, but it's good. But it's good. You make it sound like C1 Furina and C1 Nahida are bad. They're awesome. That's incredible. Well, Anima Traveler is the first character we get, so they didn't put much effort into the kit. Yeah, exactly. No, that's kind of it, right? Like, it's good, it's fine, it's just like, you know, it puts you in weird situations. Is it inherently bad? Debatably. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little differently.
Unleash. Embrace the ice.
This is a much safer. There we go.
Take your true form. Take flight.
This is not a good showing, I don't think. Like, this floor isn't.
Whirling. Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild. Sakura swirl.
Wind blade.
But yeah, like I was saying, though, it's not, like, inherently bad.
We need it. I've been waiting.
Right, there's a whole second half here.
Enjoy.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Just
With the wind.
Now, these are two enemies that you can pick up.
Whirling snow.
Let my
Wind
magic begin.
Take your truth. Hold the line. Embrace the ice.
Did I scare
So, like, seems fine? It's certainly no Kazuha.
Inconsiderate of me.
Like, Kazuha is obviously infinitely better at this.
Forgive my discourtesy. Take your true form.
Like, even with Kokomi, it feels risky, and like that should never be the case with this kind of a setup. I should never feel like I'm being pressured. You got freezable enemies? I should be invincible pretty
Allow
much.
me.
Now, granted, these are enemies that don't freeze for very long, so I guess it's not.
Transfigurate. Sakura swirl.
This does not move at the pace I'd like.
Unthinkable. Rest and rebuild. My will embodied. Billowing surge.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. The knockback is just bad. I hate to admit it, like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, man, I just want this to be good. We'll try it on the, like, you still have to do the one more chamber, so we'll try it over there and see what happens, but
Whirling snow.
This was pretty horrendous. I'll catch up on the chat in a little bit. I just can't look away right now because these enemies can and will kill me.
Take flight.
I'm even gonna take it slow now and just let my energy save up.
Carbon pardon me. My will embodied. Yeah, whirling snow. Apologies. Forgive my discourtesy. Allow me.
Wind
Please
blade.
hold for just a moment. Forgive my
Heal?
prior
Did you get health back
inconsideration.
somehow? What the hell was that?
Look out. Take flight.
That last little bit of health was really hard to get rid of. Alright, let's catch up on the chat. And cancel that recording. Okay. Did you know that Aloy and Physical Hazo are the strongest characters in Genshin? Squid, I think the meme is dead. I think you killed it. I think you went too far. You actually pushed it too far, my dude. I'm sad. You killed it. You absolutely killed it. Not now. What am I checking out? Oh, no, not right now. No, I do that on my own time because if I do that on stream, there could be legal legal problems. Also, put an ER weapon on him, like 200 ER minimum. Less than that, and his burst takes forever to fill up. No, I know Despair. I'm realizing that, but, like, God, it feels so bad. Because I don't have the ER artifacts, and I don't want to switch weapons around right now. So, yeah, Spriggs want to see the sounds now, because if not, you're going to check them out on stream. I'll send them later. Later. Definitely later. I can't do those on stream. Remember last time we were doing them on stream, and I got copyright dinged for them? I'm probably not doing that again for a while.
Rally! Pull in!
I must leave no
Yeah,
stone
no, I think I need more ER on them if I'm going to do Animo. The funny thing is, though, the more I'm realizing it and, like, kind of thinking about it, I'm almost like, do I even want more ER on him? Like, do I even want to use his burst? So it's kind of like, man, maybe I don't want to use it. Maybe I just don't want the ER. Maybe I just don't want to do his burst. His burst sucks. Yeah, don't worry, Miku. I'll go through them. I'll listen to them. And, hell, if I can, I'll even curate them and do them on stream again. But I gotta check them all first. Energy recharge.
With the wind!
Transfiguration. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah. Unthinkable.
Alright, I'm gonna restart that because I actually want to get a recording of that first bit. Is my stream shilling showing up yet? Shilling? Are you telling people to like the stream? Because if you haven't done so already, please do like the stream. It does mean the world to me, and it helps you guys find the stream in the future if you'll enjoy it, so.
Whirling snow. Rest and weave it. By ordinance divine. Kamisato
Hadoken
art.
is-
Silencer. My apologies. Ha, ha. Yeah.
Yeah, this is bad.
Whirling snow.
This is actually bad. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the enemy. This is not the team for this. The chase is too much. There probably is a freeze team you could do here. Like, maybe there's a crowd character that can actually chase. But Ayaka, I don't think is it. Maybe Risley. Maybe he could do it. Like, unironically, maybe Risley's actually the play.
Wind blade! Disappear.
Manifest. Take flight.
But like, she can kind of chase, but Kokomi doesn't allow for it. Could do Shinsho instead, but going without a healer in this abyss right now seems kind of like horrifying. Guess it didn't go through. Unfortunately, if it was anything else beyond what you've already said, I've seen. No.
My apologies.
There, you did it for once. Oh, thank you, Damien. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps me out, right? So it does means a lot.
Take flight. Rest and
Okay, now
rebuild.
this might actually be unironically.
Do your master's bidding. Torrent, bring refuge. We have to end this. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Because the tornado does not actually pick these guys up.
Whirling snow. Take your true form. Covenant of the deep.
Just using that to dodge some damage here for a sec.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. By
Also, I'm
ordinance
somehow getting
divine.
crystallized shields.
Obey. Whirling snow.
I don't like that. Stop it.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Transfiguration. Rest and rebuild.
Windblade.
My apologies. Torrent, bring refuge.
Like, again, it's just slow. I mean, it wasn't as bad as, like, the previous floor,
Kamisato out.
but it's still.
Suretsu.
I think I've seen enough, though. I got what I needed to. Gotta go. Bye. Alright, catch you later, Squid. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go now. Alright, catch you later, Damien. Ayo, ayo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Alright, I think I've gotten enough for now. I hath risen. Have you risen from your ancient tomb? Let's welcome back to the world of the living. Now, I just don't think there's anyone else here that really, like, allows chasing. We had the other concept here, which actually worked okay. Where it's just kind of like, well, screw, like, chasing. Let's just push buttons. Maybe we just try it. Like, this was probably one of the better concepts of just being like, well, if I can't chase them, why don't I just make it so I hit continue instead of abandon, didn't I? That is exactly what I did. Yeah, let's try it. Technically, I'm in my ancient tomb still, but it is very comfortable. Hey, there you go. Excellent. I say that's fantastic. Alright, this is our last run then, because there is one last thing worth trying out here. And we did have some success with it already. Outside of the Abyss, so let's see if inside the Abyss it's much better. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's do it. And this is actually just like a good setup, I think, right? Like just good damage, good opportunity for just doing stuff.
Torn to oblivion.
Counters the enemies a lot better, at least for the first chamber.
Share my knowledge. Going in. Let's light it up.
And not to mention, Shogun helps fix part of the problem right off the
Now you
bat.
shall perish.
If we're having energy problems and we don't want to change our weapons and add more energy recharge to the build, why don't we just say screw energy recharge and just run riding anyway?
Windblade.
Okay, I'm trying to be cheeky here and not waste any, want to waste any energy here. I don't think that was worth it, but we'll see.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Very vulnerable team comp now I'm running, which is a little scary, but
With the wind!
Torn to oblivion.
yeah, that went a little too fast, sadly.
Ha! There is no escape.
Oh god, they almost got out of my domain.
Commit to memory. Hey,
Let my magic begin.
Let's light it up! I didn't see that coming.
Doing lots of overloads here is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie.
Having fun.
grow. The temple of wisdom.
Just trying to get some health back. Because they have that stupid, like, anti-healing thing I don't like.
Please hold for just a moment.
And they're alternating in, like, the worst ways imaginable right now. Oh my god, Mariana's staying with
Vanquish must go on.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Uh-oh. Trying to switch characters, please.
Shine down.
Let me get my health back. Go, get away from me.
Please remain seated.
Having
I see
fun.
everything. Illusion shattered.
Enjoy.
Vanquish must go on.
Actually, you know what? That kind of worked out. Not ideal, but it's actually working half decent.
Everybody
Uh-oh,
go
please don't do
down.
that.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Savor the show of peace.
There is no escape.
Oh, just for a second I thought that killed me. I was going to get very upset.
Please remain seated.
Ow.
With the wind!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's take her in a little.
Shine down!
Okay, there we go. Everyone's got health
Soma
again.
shines eternal.
Alright, I'll pay attention to the chat in just a second, but that kind of worked out. It was really dicey because this is just a really dicey floor, damage-wise. But everything else was alright. Alright, let me just catch up on the chat. Is everyone else just as sleepy as me? Yeah, I think so. It's not just you. It's definitely me. Now, mine might just be because I'm a bit sick still. It might be because I'm a bit under the weather, but other than that, like, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be that tired. I know I am, but I can't go back to sleep. Yeah, I woke up early. I went to bed at a reasonable time. And now my body was just like, you need to get up early. And I'm like, no, I don't. And it's like, you need to get up early. And it's like, can we not do this today? I woke up less than 10 hours ago, so I'm not sleepy. Well, that makes one of us.
Solidify. This is order.
My caffeine is not working really well today, sadly.
Delicate as silk!
Leave it all to me. As a
Also, how about those 100k Chiori crits, huh? Not bad. At least the chicken goes down nice and quick. Ow. Mr. Chicken.
I will have order.
I will have order. Wow. Well, that was fast. I woke up less than 10 minutes ago. I've been up for a couple hours. Oh, excuse me. I think there was a research about how caffeine was less effective for people that drink coffee every day. Well, yeah. That's like any medication, though, or any drug. The more you use anything, your body starts getting used to it, so it starts being less effective.
I see everything. There is no escape.
Everybody stand back!
Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Then one guy thinks he's too good to get picked up by the rest of them. Okay.
Torn to oblivion. Erase
No,
all threats. The
Okay.
mortal plane.
Well, that was not the team's fault or even the tornado's fault. Well, it was the tornado's fault, but not in like the sense of, like, the tornado was the problem. The problem was it just didn't pick up enemies. Let's try this.
With the wind!
There we go. New angle.
Wind blade!
Domain extension.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Much better.
Illusion shattered.
But yeah, so literally a team comp that's just kind of like, we don't need to play by the rules anymore.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my god, I can smell my mom cooking something right now, and it's throwing me off so much right now.
Disappear!
Now, that is, those are all both going to go off right there.
Torn to oblivion. There is
Oh
no
no, I
escape.
managed to stop them both, I think.
I see everything.
I'm going in.
I'm going to take this time to get A, a little bit of energy back, and B, just kind of heal a little bit.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
My mom's cooking eggs, I
Illusion
think.
shattered.
Eggs and sausage, maybe.
Off we go.
Smells good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And none of them are for me.
Now you shall perish.
This is just Reaction City, and it works well. Like, this kind of a team comp has historically been decent. Like, you know, you don't have to overthink it. Hey, I jumped over that. I call cheats.
Hey,
I've been scamozzed.
self to who?
Uh-oh, I have a shield. Get away from me. I never asked for this.
With the wind!
Torn to oblivion.
Health is getting low. Alright, let's just clean up some of the other guys right now.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, this is just working.
Everybody stand back.
It's not, like, super broken or really, really, like, super synergistic, but, like, it's not
Now
bad.
you shall perish.
Like, it gets the job more than
Shine
done.
down.
Like,
I'm going in.
I like it. Okay. Okay, so so we found, like, 3 legitimate use cases for Traveler.
How's Matt?
One of them is a little dicey. One of them is good, if not a little, like, you know, like... It's like, yeah, it's good, but it uses Nervalette, so, like... Eh. And then there's this one. And I'm kind of digging this one.
Fall in!
I vibe with it.
Rally!
Time to clean up.
I vibe with it, and it vibes with me. Back, I unalived my laptop. Why did you do that to your laptop? What did your laptop ever do to you? I thought you and your laptop were friends.
I'll catch up.
I have more biscotti downstairs, but it's downstairs. It's too far away. And now I'm hungry.
Order guide you. Advance!
Steady as stone, as a
Now,
dutiful made wood.
This is going to line up poorly, but that doesn't matter. We're not going for 36 stars. We're going for clears, and we're going for function, right? Does it feel good? Does it look good? Does it play well? Like, we're looking for, like... This is a case of, a minor case of feels versus reels. And it's okay if feels win.
Fall in!
Delicate as
Teleport away from me.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Awesome. Alright, let's see what this team does in a single target environment. Against an enemy that can kill me very quickly.
I see everything.
If left unaccounted for, this thing will, the Wonder Twins will just
Illusion
murder me.
shattered.
Disappear!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, get some health back. No!
My...
I said I just needed to get some health back, and then they're all like, nah, and they kicked me in the teeth, and Bennett died. Yep. This boss starts super aggressive,
There's no escape.
Adventure time.
which is a bit rough.
Going in.
With the wind!
Into oblivion.
There we go.
Shine down.
No fear. Okay, one fear. Several fears. Okay, a few fears. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, okay? It was a joke.
wisdom.
It was a joke. I was joking. No! Oh, Lord. God, what a punk. God, I was joking.
Sharing my knowledge. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear.
Illusion
Oh,
shattered.
did I use my burst and then switch characters? I think that's exactly what I just did. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Ow! Let me switch! I'm trying to switch to Bennett, please!
There is no escape.
Penny's adventure team.
Yeah, I scuffed that really bad. Yeah, I'm so used to doing this fight with a shield now that, like, doing it without is like, oh god. It's like, how do I even perform? How do I do?
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Illusion
I'll learn my
shattered.
lesson from last time. Let's not do that again.
Everybody stand back.
Windblade. With the wind.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Yeah, I've been playing this kind of bad, so it's like, it's fine. Switch characters?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Off we go.
Okay, we get the first
Teamwork
back,
is
which is
dreamwork.
good. No! Literally. Regardless, I got enough. I got what I needed. I think that sums up Animo Traveler. He's not bad, but god, this Abyss just makes it so you have to build really weird, so it's like, it's hard to get what I wanted. Because it's like, I want to build defensively, but building defensively is a death sentence. Literal double kill, yeah. Alright, let's go play with some cats. That's what we need right now. We need a palate cleanser. Let's go play with some cats. Though I definitely have enough to make a compelling case for the Animo Traveler. Like, there's use case for him. Let's be real. It's sad. But the best case scenario for him, like, the best team for him, unironically, is, if I can find Zhongli, Coco Fish. It's a Nervalette team. You throw Nervalette into it, because he can actually chase. He has, unironically, he has synergies. And that's so funny to me. It's like, oh, Mono Hydro Nervalette with Animo Traveler actually has legitimate synergy. I don't know how to feel about it. Does this upset you as much as it upsets me? Is that, you think that moves him up on the tier list just because he actually has a legitimate synergy with Nervalette? He has good synergy with the best character in the game. Like, what does that mean? Like, what is that? It's so... God damn it. God damn it. I guess that means he's meta, right? I think that means he's meta. Alright, so we now have to go make a new cat house. Okay, so that's too comfy. So let's start with that. Oh. That was easy. I just literally went bop, 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 bop. And it was like, yeah, you did it. I am the greatest. We don't talk about it. You get meat. A gray and white cat, agile like a rabbit. We're gonna play with it. Kitty! Okay, do you like your ears touched? The last one didn't. Let's see, you like your ears touched? You do! Okay, how about the other ear? I think that was your forehead, not your other ear, but I'm not sure. You moved too much. No, that was your other ear. Okay, what about your forehead? Okay, you like forehead. Okay, we're almost at cherished. We're doing it. I didn't mean to touch your ear. Yep. And okay, backside. When in doubt, poke the butt. How about your pawsies? I'm sorry. God, jeez. How about your chest? Oh, interesting. This is a very cute event, and I think I like it. This one doesn't feel bad. I don't feel like my day is worse by playing it. How about your nose? Okay, jeez, God. Where is... There's another spot. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Work with me. Oh, it's your back paws? Oh. You're weird. You're a weird cat. Huh. Neat. Oh, Amba! Hi, Amba. Still not voice acted. I wanted to hear... You see, this part should have been voice acted as well, because, come on. Don't we all want to just hear Amber go meow, 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 meow? Wouldn't all of our days just be infinitely better? Damn shame. Hate to see it. Meow, 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 meow. Its name is Bunny. Both Bunny and Amber have a point. Oh, so that's it. A most astute observation, indeed. Hold up, BRB. Alright. I'm not gonna hold up for you, though, but you may BRB. Actually, Paimon doesn't really get it either, but she can tell that Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. Sprix, Paimon, you're here. I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about how you're helping Valerina with the Furball Fortress. Still, the name might need a little work. Sounds like a place you send your cat for military training. That's the Sprix and Paimon. That's the Sprix. Huh? That's the Sprix and Paimon for you. I am the Sprix. Yes. That's just me. I am the Sprix. I think it's supposed to be the Traveler, but it's like a they didn't do it right, because they were like, oh, normally it would autofill to the Traveler, but the name is Sprix, but ooh, they screwed that up. That didn't. I don't like that. The second you're back in Mondstadt, and you're already being such a huge help. The defense of the cats in Mondstadt is one of many responsibilities. I, the honorary knight, will fulfill my mission, no matter its nature. Speaking of which, what are you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to have a really fun conversation. Also, Amber and Bunny. Yeah, this seems like a good match. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I was just asking Bunny about the weather, or whether or not it would rain. That's not how meowing... Never mind. I'm not getting into it. Huh? Do cats know those kind of things? Lisa said something about it. According to a book she read, cats are very sensitive to humidity, and don't like the feeling of being wet. Well, most cats don't. Some do. If they notice an increase in humidity, they start nervously pawing at their faces and licking their fur. Oh. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign of a large rainstorm likely on its way. I think that's true for outdoor cats. I don't think that happens with indoor cats. I don't think. Because they're not going to notice it, right? Whoa, Paimon had no idea. That's so cool. I guess we just learned something amazing by accident. That's how most good learning sessions go. Is when you learn it by accident. It's always a good day if you learn something, right, chat? In that case, Sprix, let's pay more attention to our cats during our travels. That way, we won't keep getting soaked by huge downpours by those dark black clouds. Since when haven't I paid close attention to cute kitties? Seriously, it's like I see cat, I'm compelled to pet it. I originally came here to ask Valerina about something. But just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly it was so cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, well, I need to show her how friendly I am too. That's when I remembered what Lisa told me. So I went ahead and asked Bunny about the weather. Again, we're back to this. That's not how... Never mind. I'm getting too riled up over this. But she responded by rubbing her face and then wagging her tail and lying on the ground, snuggling against my hand. So is it actually going to rain or not over the next few days? I don't think that's how that works. I respect the hustle, though. Oh, I never finished the epilogue of this. I should do that. Feline Fervor. What's this? Unlock Feline Fervor. Unlocks when the Feline Fervor Which is 100. Gain feline favor by becoming from the cat. Nurse, you gain 25 points of feline favor. A special guest. A special guest? Oh. Oh, is it this guy? Is it just like the special cat? Or is it like something more interesting? Well, let's get our, let's claim our prizes. I'll take my 80 primos, thank you very much. And yeah, I've been putting this epilogue off. We only have like a day to do it. Let's just quickly, let's go get that done real quick. Where is it? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. We don't want to do dailies today. And then I think after we're done here, we'll go over to see what's cooking on free-to-play. And see what we can cook over there. I know Razor... I think we decided that today is Razor Artifacts, and then tomorrow is going to be a big farming day. Hello. The data indicates that this invention is a success. Thank you both. Yep, thanks. See, I told you this would go well. With your genius in play, Freyus, the remote-controlled cannon thing was a piece of cake. I suppose. In that case, let's get cracking on the next awesome gadget. And I have a great idea for one, too. What? What about an airship that can explore the skies? Or a mega drill that can bore deep underground. That's exciting. Wait, Sprix, it's Tuesday. It's Teapot Day. Oh, it is Teapot Day. Thank you for the reminder. Actually, it should have been yesterday, but... Oops. I feel like she's trying to make life difficult on purpose. Those might be a tall order. I mean, you're the one who rejected the Institute's offer 3 times. I'm sure you can make stuff even they can't, right? Of course. I can only say that it will be tricky, but not a big deal. You know what? I don't want those things anymore. Flying up in the sky or delving into the earth both sound boring. It's cold up there and stuffy down there. I share that sentiment. In that case, could you make something we use normally? Ooh, that's right. Sorry, I just sneezed my face off. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I love sleeping in the mornings. Can you make me an automatic oven that bakes on its own? Well, now that sounds possible. Her earlier suggestions were intentionally impossible, I think. Yeah, she was. It was all a ruse. And thank you, DBZ fan, for the blessings. Yeah, I might have to go to the doctor in the next couple days if this side of my head doesn't like clear up, because like, oh my god, this is uncomfortable. I'm all like congested and feel gross. I think you can hear it in my voice. I think I can hear it in my voice, but that just might be because my ears messed up. So hard to tell. All right, let me consider how this might be designed. Nice. I'll take that as an agreement. And if it does prove impossible, you'll just have to make me breakfast in the future, eh, Freeze? What? What sort of request is that? In any case, you needn't worry. I'm sure such a small invention is well within my skill. After all, I am a genius. Also, I'm pretty sure she's like... I think there's something happening here. Where are the shippers at? Why aren't we shipping these two? These random 2 NPCs? No respect for the NPC ships, am I right? There are people in my house, so I locked the door to my room. I refuse to interact. Well, you shouldn't completely isolate yourself. You should go at least say hi. Alright, well, that was... Oh, that actually gave 20 primos. It's a good thing I did that. That was 20 primos I almost didn't get. That would have been very upsetting. Alright, dailies are done. We head over to Zetipato. Also, Sprix, I sent you a few sounds. It's going to be an uncomfortably large amount of sounds I have to go through now, isn't it? I don't think I'll be adding very many, because we do actually have a pretty solid list right now of good stuff.
Add Astra.
But regardless, I mean, those two aren't worth shipping, to be honest. Well, yeah, but that's the point, though. No one cares about the NPCs. It's Sag. NPCs are people too, you know. Alright, let's head over to the teapot. I think I capped it, though. I think we've missed it for too many days. I think it was yesterday, not today. Like, I'm like 9... Yeah, it was capped. Yeah, it was yesterday.
This realm.
Well, it's fine. We did use our fragile, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. We used it. I was worried there for like just a second. I'm like, I didn't screw this up, did I? Oh, wait, do I have... Why is it telling me I have more to do? Well, that was weird. Well, that was strange. Alright, let's go ahead and screw around. They're not going to be around after the event ends, and that's why most NPCs aren't worth our time. Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm just poking fun. New event? Are you serious? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to the event? What seems to be the problem, officer? Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I think we're good. Oh, hold on one sec. I just gotta check this real quick. I have... Give me one sec. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Well, alright. I was afraid of that. So, those Genesis crystals I accidentally bought, the ones that got auto-bought by accident, I'm not getting a refund on them, so I just got charged $135 without my consent. That makes me really upset. That's really sad. Oh yeah, there's the kitty cat event. Yeah, so I don't know what to do now. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money I didn't want to spend, but I just bought that new chair. Oh my god. And they don't do a refund. Why won't they do a refund? I haven't used them. I don't plan on using them. I'm being scamozzed here. I mean, I have one other recourse I could do. It's not pretty, and it's really bad. I can get in shit for doing it, but Genshin's gameplay is events. We actually need more, not less. We need more combat events. That's what we need. Also, Slug Terra, welcome to the stream. But hold on one sec. I'm just doing a quick account switch to get back on track. Go over to the free-to-play. Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? How's life treating you? But yeah, so what I can do, though, and I don't like doing it. I've never had to do it before, and it's like, if I do this, though, it could end really badly. Because I think it's technically a ban-worthy offense, depending on how it goes. Was that I can go through my PayPal, because it went through my PayPal, and like cancel the payment and just say don't let it go through, it was a mistake. And then they'll just like remove the Genesis crystals from me, I think. Because that's how you get people who sometimes get like there's cases where they'll end up with negative primo gems. Look at it this way, Mr. Streamer. Get a refund and give it to me so I can get coffee. I can barely get my own coffee. And I think that's what usually happens after a refund from a card payment system, that they subtract the gems from your account, and if you had less, then you get banned in 3 days. Okay, so what you're saying is if I cancel the payment, and they take it back, and my Genesis / Primo gems don't change, and everything is normal, I'm fine? Arrow, is that like more or less accurate? No, the refund was not successful, Ray. I'm now in a situation where I've now had 2 refunds get declined. I am having an awful time with this. It was today. Okay, today was Talents. Today was definitely Talents. Good thing we checked. Wednesday, I believe, is Artifacts then. Now, this does suck because we have to do this domain. Will you do my event for me, please? No. I'll be honest. I can't. I've people ask me to do stuff for them like that all the time. I do not have the time. I do not have the time or the memory capacity to guarantee that for people. It is so. No. It's not in your best interest to ask me. So you're fine as long as you don't spend them. All right. Let me go ahead and do this right now then.
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin.
For the Genesis crystals you bought.
Oh, DBZ fan, what the hell? Dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the generosity, man. I'm literally... Oh my god. Important info about available funds. What's this? Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Big W. Because, like, I'm... Hold on, let me check my bank account, because maybe I can... That's the thing. The worst part is that it came from the wrong bank account. Or not the wrong PayPal account. That's what got me, like, partially upset, too, was just the fact that, like, this is not the PayPal account that you were supposed to be using. Like, what the hell? I didn't want them in the first place. And then on top of that, you're all like, yeah, we're going to take it out of, like, your bank account. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. That's for my bills. That's the account my bills come out of. Don't do that, game. Come on. Like, it's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Well, that's simple. At the very least, I can safely say that very much simplifies things. Don't have to worry about it as much right now, then.
Precision strike.
Keep things a little bit simpler. Maybe I can just, like, make the argument. It's for Furina. When Furina gets her rerun, we're getting Furina. Do the bot commands work? Yeah, they should. As long as you have try it right now, if you want to test it.
The night is cold.
Just do ! Mora and see if it's working.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But I think it should be fine.
Leave the wounded to me.
Oh, I bounced. That was totally not normal. Ow, I'm getting beat up.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, bot commands are working just fine.
Final warning.
Uh-oh. I hear a kitty. Has a kitty entered the fray?
Let's light it up.
I hope you appreciate my crappy dancing, especially when I'm trying to play the video game. Alright, so this team is not ready to farm for itself yet. Well, almost. It can almost farm for itself. It's, like, so close to being, like, acceptable. But, like, we're missing something. Like, the sauce isn't quite there.
Let's light it up.
We need just a smidge more sauce. And by sauce, I mean, god damn, our boy needs some artifacts that don't suck. Yeah, we're gonna switch teams out after this. This is pretty bad. They're not ready yet. It's close. It's getting there. What have I done? Gamatane. This domain is not the best for this team. No, I'll just grab Linny. We'll just grab Linny and just end it. Hey Maslin, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Account review for me? I mean, I can do an account review. Maybe I'll be able to sneak it in today, Delphine. Do you want me to do it on, like, I could just go through, like, your, I don't know, what the, like an Anka network kind of thing? Or you can give me your full login and do it that way? Whatever you prefer. What's easier for you? Or what's more comfortable for you? That's a better way of putting it. Do we want to do this one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go in with a more laser-focused team. We'll just go ahead and just start laying the unholy smackdown.
Illusion shattered.
Stop right there.
A round of applause.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, because like if you want, you could just show me like we could give me your UID. I load into Anka Network. Take a look what you're cooking with. You show me your what do you call it?
Everybody stand back.
Your showcase characters, and I check out that way.
Your weapons.
And then after that, and then I can just kind of like go through each one at a time.
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, Anka's much easier because then I can just kind of like we can just do it like in one shot. It's like nice and quick and painless. And we kind of just like talk about like the characters themselves rather than like team comps.
There is no escape.
But it is ultimately up to you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And voila!
Mr. Teleporty Shield Man, can you not? I require you to not. Thank you. I'll log in easier because I'll traumatize you. I don't know, man. You don't know what I've seen. You don't know what I've seen. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. Midnight for the support. Very delayed on that message leaking, but yes, thank you very much for the support, dude. It's very, very, very helpful. Very nice. I'm very humbled. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm very humbled by it. I wish I could do that. I miss spending my money. Well, that's a very complicated and different issue, I suppose. Oh, God, excuse me.
Adventure. Everybody stand. Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
Oh, God, sorry.
Let's get this show on the
DBZ
road.
donating it. Yeah, he did. We were talking about... I just got an email, or I guess a reply from my request to get some...
There is no escape.
What do you call it? I basically, like, if you missed it, I accidentally bought some Genesis crystals for myself, and I was like, I didn't want these, so I tried to get a refund, because it was like one click and it just wasn't what I wanted.
Now disappear.
I was just literally trying to check the price on something, and I was just like, oh shoot, I didn't spend them, I didn't use them, I have no intention of spending them,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
and I'm like, just give me a refund. So like, I can't like do this right
I
now.
can see 'em.
So I said like, well, I'll just go through PayPal and do it that way. Like, I know that can cause problems, but you know, I'll risk it. You know, I go into PayPal, I cancel the payment, they remove the Genesis crystals that way. Hopefully they don't ban me for any extended period of time. But then DBZ fan was all like, nah, no need. No need, friendo. I need to keep the house peace. That is, yeah. Keep the peace. Yes, Ray can relate for very different reasons. Though in Ray's case, it's not a wife or a family member. It's his, you know, local it's his local government.
Stop right there.
It's like, yes, I would like to spend money on a video game, please. And the government was all like, no. The government said no.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back.
Can I go out and play? No, said the government.
Torn to oblivion.
Just the quick and easiest method. I mean, fair. I can't argue with that. It's just like, well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Shine down.
I was playing around with the idea of just like, okay, if I like, depending on how my next paycheck looks, I'm like, can I afford it? Like, can I get?
Couldn't break.
It's always been it.
Yours.
It's always been it. I was like, can I like just afford it? And the answer was kind of like maybe. It was a big maybe. So
Step right up.
figured it was just like, for me, it was just gonna be like, okay, yeah, go through PayPal. It's not the first time I've had to go through PayPal to get like something.
Benny's adventure team. I have
I don't know how I thought that was gonna work. I don't know what my plan was there, but it wasn't good. It was a very bad plan. Excuse you. You, sir, have a shield, and I don't approve of your shield.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Just gotta break that shield, and I'm gonna overkill. Never mind, I didn't crit. Oh god, poor Bennett. Bennett cannot catch a break today. I gotta recondense anyway. Well, Mr. Streamer Man, if you saw this, but are you able to do my events on stream now? No. I'm not gonna pause the stream to do your events. I'm sorry. Coda Shop. My mom don't got PayPal or any app like that, so not even GPay. She's never had a problem before. Yeah, I don't think Coda Shop... I think Coda Shop is somewhat limited in what you can pay with. So I don't think you can just do credit card. You have to do, like, PayPal, Google Pay, or a few others. I know for the US version it is. I'm sad because I got stuck with Dia cosplay and a bunch of things I got for you, Spriggs. I forgot there's this thing called tax. Yes! Now, I do believe, in my defense, I do believe I warned you about shipping costs being insane. Shipping, worldwide shipping is ridiculous. Unfortunately. It is a nightmare. Just try... Oh, I think I've told this story on stream before. So I had a friend of mine... He lives in the United States. I'm in Canada, right? So I'm a really big fan of Diet Root Beer. I love root beer. And getting Diet Root Beer in Canada can be a bit tricky sometimes because it's like, for some reason, for a time, it had very limited supply. But it's really common in the States. So he was like, oh, I can send you some. And he got like two 2-liter bottles, and he was like, okay, I'm going to send these to you. So he's like, $2. $2 worth of product. And he gets back to me and he's like, yeah, I can't ship it. And I'm like, well, what happened? And he's like, yeah, it's like $50 to ship. And I'm like, Jesus! Like, that's unreasonable. I'm going to get him to do it for me by convincing him is like lifting a mountain. Oh, no. Lee, can I trust you enough? Oh, my Genshin account. Okay. It's over $200, and I can pay it. I'm stuck because my wife won't let me to do it. I would gladly who, but I have crappy network tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta prioritize your work. Alright, let's take a look at... Uh-oh!
Oh, looks like
Crap!
Rosaria?
We've been ambushed! I wasn't trying to do this. I've been tricked. Alright, let's button mash through this. This wasn't that long, if I remember right.
The cats, check up.
That doesn't solve our biggest... They're sure to get...
Well, panicking's...
Hi, Rosaria.
Nah, I'm sorry, just... Nah, I'd lose.
Cat saving...
Saviors?
I'll try to keep... I thought it would be the sisters of...
I wouldn't exactly...
Well,
Button
it seems
mashing like it is
No,
my only
the
saving
mean-
grace.
They're always hissing...
The cat...
I once bought a 80 by 80
That's why we
millimeter
consulted.
fan
She did
for a
give us- we
printer
had
from the
just
US,
wrapped
and the
up-
shipping was
Well,
$55, and the fan was 20. Yep.
Feel
Now,
free
shipping
to
out of especially out of like certain
Aaron
places
might
in the
have-
States is ridiculous because they have
like-
tariffs and all these like garbage taxes. It's insane. Like, goddamn unacceptable. Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry already. I'm like 10 minutes behind. What Sprick says to have less buffering? Oh, no. I need Nervalette. I think a lot of people do. I thought the game crashed for a second. I realized pretty quickly what I had done, and I'm like, no, god damn it, I'm in the wrong menu, by the way. Okay, Razor, where are you at, dog? Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so normal attack is priority. The skill is worth, because you do have to use it a lot. So we definitely want some points in it. And obviously the burst is massive because that gives the normal attack boost and the attack speed boost. The damage is negligible, but it's still fine. I think I take this to 6. I think I do take it to 6. We take it to 6, and then we go focus these two to like 8. I think that's the play. I'm dying. Help. Do not die. That is ill-advised. Razor Raider. Also, since we just condensed, let me take a quick detour to Fontaine. We need our daily butterflies. I'm smelling whatever is left over from my mom's breakfast, and I'm just like, God damn, I'm hungry. This is cruel and unusual torture as far as I'm concerned. Hold on. Where'd those crystal flies go? Where'd you go? Oh. Well, you've wedged yourself into a corner somehow. Grab the ore while I'm here. I should probably do, like, the partial ore route as well, just to get more. More ore is good. More ore is more good. Or something. Sprix, I have a game suggestion. It's a mobile game, though, but I found it super entertaining. Streaming mobile games is hard and not fun on my end, so probably not. If it's strictly
According
mobile,
to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
God, I love that one. Maybe things get shipped through Alaska is generally a no-go. To be fair, I'm not surprised. If someone gets me enough polls to get C1 Nuvi, I will change my name to Not Who. No. I'm gonna die soon. Why? I'd rather you didn't. I fell behind on the chat. But, alright, let's get back to farming razor books. We're gonna need a bunch of them. Ah, excuse me. Itchy. So, once we're done everything here, I wonder what we're going to do. Also, is anyone else hear that? Yeah. I feel you leaking with the buffering situation. Zoomy! Zoomy! What's that, guys? What the hell is in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth? What is that? What is that? Let me find you a replacement. Sorry about that. I heard this very, very sad meow, and I'm like, what the hell was that? I turn around, I see Zumi sheepishly walking past my room with something in her mouth. She had, like a chocolate wrapper. Like, you can barely see it. Like, look at this. This little chocolate wrapper in her mouth, and she's going to go play with it, and I'm like, hey, this is a chocolate wrapper. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Hi. She has sensed the chocolate wrapper. She wants it back. You can't have it back. It's not safe for you. You can't have it. I just gave you a hair tie. You want this? You want a receipt? Here, you can have the receipt. It's a receipt. You can have it. Here, have a receipt. Have a receipt. Oh my god. Alright, enjoy your Lurka thing. Well, yesterday I didn't get to see the eclipse because it was cloudy and it rained. Yeah, I had the same situation happen on my end. It was just super it just looked super gloomy out, and I'm like, well, that's depressing. Oh. Well, Kazumi's gonna be complaining for a hot minute now because she's just like, you took away my toy. God, I tell you, that cat will play with anything that's like not a toy. Like, straight up, she'll play with anything if it's not a toy.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
It's like, we have all these very nice cat toys for you. Why don't you play with them? And she's all like, no. Only random tinfoil wrapper I found in the garbage. That's my toy now. And it's like, stop it.
A round of applause.
It's not ideal. Same with hair ties. She loves hair ties. And the hair I accept the hair ties. It's like, you know what? You can play with the hair ties. They're all yours.
Stay calm, stay calm. Final warning. You asked for it. Step right up.
But, you know, God. Also, the game is about a detective handling a case. Oh, I got you. It sounds like I said, it could be good.
Everybody stand
I'm sure it's
back.
fine. I'm sure it's fun.
Stop right there.
Streaming a mobile game
Let's get
sucks.
this show on the road.
It is not a good way of handling things.
Now disappear.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. You know what I do want to stream, and I'm like really fighting with myself right now. God, I want to stream Armored Core. I want to play Armored Core real bad. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh, I want tacos. Yo, Leakin, hook me up with some tacos, dog. Actually, I wish there was a place around here to get good tacos. Like, we don't even have like a Taco Bell near here anymore. It sucks.
Dreamwork.
Like, I'd take Taco Bell at this point. Taco Bell's like not even like good.
Justice will prevail.
Also, I'm like really hungry right now, so like you could give me. I'll.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Detroit Become Human. I know that game. That's a like choose your own adventure game almost. Apparently it's okay. Decent.
Let's light it up.
It's good if you like that kind of stuff.
You asked for
That whole genre never really captured my
Here
attention
comes the
though.
finale.
Just never really ended up doing it for me. There's definitely an audience for it though. Okay, this I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know what you want to call this, but tell you what.
Teamwork is
Suppose
dreamwork.
you can group up just a smidge from me, could you? Boom. Let me check if it's on PC. Or if you're just recommending it as like a video game, I might check it out. But like as like a streaming thing, nah, I don't think I'd stream it. Wonder if I could, to be honest. Okay, all I gotta do is I gotta find a good, reasonably priced taco place. There was a good one that was around for a little while. It was downtown, and I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a nice sit-down like Mexican restaurant, and they did really good tacos, and they had live bands a lot. That was the coolest part. You go there, and they actually had like live bands playing a lot of the time. I used to do mobile streaming, so I feel ya. Ugh. It's a miserable prospect. The graphics were fire, though, for 2018. No, for sure. That was, like, one of the game's selling points, right? It was, like, not just the graphics, per se, but specifically, like, the facial expressions.
Everybody stand back.
The facial expressions were, like, a big, like, selling point for that game for how good and, like, advanced they were.
Let's get this show
If I'm remembering. I can't say I've really thought about Detroit Become Human in quite a while, so.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, excuse me.
Now you shall perish. There is
Now.
no escape.
I'm going in. Final warning.
There was something specific about the visuals that were really, like, revolutionary for its time. I remember that. Now, I did this one to myself. I spread them out by accident.
Here comes the finale.
28 stab wounds.
Now
What?
disappear.
Who has 28 stab wounds? What I missed? Did I accidentally time out someone because of lag? I don't think so. If I did, I'm sorry. I tried to scroll down. I don't see anyone getting timed out, but I think we're fine. I missed 20 minutes of class because I didn't find my keys to open the door. Wait, you had to get your keys to get out of that, to open your door from the outside, inside? Are you locked in your house, Foxy? That's... Hello, my name is Connor. Oh, it's a reference to Detroit. Okay, okay. I was kind of thinking that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Now, I think he meant that he can't leave the house without locking the door on his way out. That's probably what he means. But the way he said it makes it sound like he cannot leave his house because he is locked inside the house, and you need the key to leave the house. That's what it sounds like. Alright, I do believe we need only blue and purples now. So we can go ahead and just up these. Layla, you are a legend, right? You are a average. Average is fine. I'm a-okay with average. Yeah, Foxy playing an escape room in his own house. God damn, that's intense. That's hardcore, man. Okay, so now we're done with blues. We are in purple territory now. It also means we're probably going to have to run Dvalin again soon. We haven't had to do Dvalin in quite a... Like, we haven't really had a character that's required Dvalin much, so... This will be, it's a worthwhile endeavor. Be back in 15 because of dinner. Did you send me your information? No. I can't do an account review without information. Ooh! Alright, Layla, good job. You popped off a little bit there. Okay, Razor. What can we do with you? Now, normal attack is probably our best one. And then burst. And then we need more books. We're going to need more of these, but I think we actually have more than enough. And we'll have to run Dvalin. We can sneak a Dvalin in this week, no problem. Okay, cool. Ugh. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do like a little mini account review for Delphine / Pumpkin Spice in a little while. But, and once they're back from dinner. But in the meantime, let's get some dailies done. Let's see what we can do to do a daily. What is our best bang for our buck? We could start the Sarouche stuff. It's a bit long, but it opens up a lot of primos. We could just clean up some of the like the basic stuff. Oh, I should do this actually. Huh? I just realized I didn't do the follow up on this one either. Yes, DM me your login. If you want me to actually log into your account and do the account review, you have to DM me your login details. So just username, password, or email password. If you're not like I said, if you're not comfortable in doing that, I'm more than happy to do it like through other means. Sprix, I wasn't here when you spoke about the game. What do you think? I mean, I was my only thought is really like if you're making it as like a game suggestion, it's something I should try. I might look into it. But if it's like something to stream, no, I don't think I'd stream it. But I'd play it. I might take a look at it if I have the time. I have a lot of stuff on my list right now because I'm still playing Lies of P. Which, by the way, Lies of P, very good. I've also been sneaking in some like old Dark Souls time just for like screwing around with like some mods and stuff. And I also have Armored Core, which, god damn, I want to play Armored Core real bad. I'm just telling you to look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Look with your special eyes. So we claim one of those. We can go play with some cats again, but I feel like that could be kind of moot. Check DMs I sent. Alright, we'll do your account review when you're back. Is there anything worth doing? Oh, actually, it's kind of random, but weirdly enough, I think we should do Inazuma bounties today. Battle Pass bonuses, but more importantly, I want to get our reputation up here a little higher, because I think we're actually kind of close to getting the treasure compass. And we really, really want that treasure compass. Yeah, it's our next one. Our next level is treasure compass, and we're close. So 300 from this, that brings us up to, yeah, we have it today. We guaranteed have it today. Which is very, very good. So you want violence, and by process of elimination, you also want violence. We like violence. We enjoy. It's interesting, especially because you can choose who to trust and who not to. You know, if you like those types of games, there's an old game series that you might really enjoy. called, I believe it's called Broken Sword. I don't know if it's, was it called Broken Sword or is that the subtitle? I can't remember, but look up a game called Broken Sword and see if you can find any additional information on it. You might be up your alley then. That's what I played when I was really young, and I didn't quite understand it when I was a kid, but like now, as an adult, it's like, you know what, that game was pretty rad. I'll look it up. This Rick's almost caught a compass before me. Well, yeah. It's because I actually play the game, Foxy. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was mean. I didn't mean that. You gotta put the evidence together to solve the mysteries with the clues you get.
Let's begin.
Mostly text interactions. Hey, it sounds interesting. Okay, it's not really my usual fare.
Oblivion.
That was supposed to be Bennett first.
I will end you.
Drop your weapon.
This is like the worst enemy lineup for this current team comp,
I guess this is it.
which is really funny. It's just like, wow, I got hard countered
Now disappear.
until I didn't. I was hard countered until I wasn't. But I actually started last night playing... I beat Dark Souls 1 last night. Like, I just did a quick playthrough. And it was my first time doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 where I actually played using the meta build, like one of the more OP weapons and like setups for it. And good God, it's stupid. Invulnerable to pyro. God damn it. And I was just like, wow, I can play this game so much faster when I'm using something broken and overpowered. Wow, that's crazy. Also, hey AJ, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Well, yeah, so now I'm on to Dark Souls 2, and I was going to start off... I had a build path in mind of something I wanted to try, and then I realized, man, I don't like Dark Souls 2 all that much. Not, like, because the game is bad, but, like, man, the Scholars of the First Sin version really just, like, screwed up the enemy placement and design for a lot of stuff, and I'm like, man... So I grabbed a mod called Seekers of Fire. And I'd done Seekers of Fire before and I reminded myself, man, like, man, this mod's really good. And all it does is it does like rebalancing tweaks to like a lot of things, but more importantly, it like redesigns the whole map. And you know what? Part of me is just like, if I get really bored during stream today, I'm just gonna we're gonna play Dark Souls 2. Because why not? Or we can go back to playing Kokomi in Genshin, Kokomi in Elden. But we'll, if it comes up, we'll put it to a vote. I don't think we're actually gonna do it, honestly. I think we'll be fine because there's lots of stuff to do still. Actually, Sprix is right. I didn't play the game as much before. Yeah, I know that. I actually do know that. You were a bit more reserved in your Genshin time. Good, I'm saving Primos, but I don't know what to pull for. Well, Arlecchino is obviously one of the more exciting prospects coming out right now. Everyone's hype about Arlecchino. And if you like Arlecchino's design and everything, I mean, like, you know, go for it, right? Other than that, we can expect a Fiorina rerun relatively soon, I think. She's a good one. Clorand is probably coming out relatively soon as well, so if you're excited about her. Like, there's stuff to be excited about for as far as character releases go. We're probably going to get another Chronicle banner in the near future, I imagine. Probably Leeway themed, if I had to wager. If I was a betting man. And given that I play Genshin Impact, I am. Defeat of the Hillage. Okay.
Right now.
Prepare to be defeated. Sir, why are you trying to drown yourself?
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Who just... Stop healing it! Stop it!
I didn't
Stop it! I hate you! You're the worst! You are the most vile creature! Just because I heal myself in combat all the time doesn't mean you get to do it too. You vile monster! I hate you.
Right here.
Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh.
Right now.
That was almost really bad. Compass for that. I don't need to fight you. I've fought that one many times before. Guys, should I get Who or Wandeezer? Oh, I mean, like, it's kind of your namesake, right? So it would feel, like, really disingenuous to not go for Hu Tao, right? It would be my first experience with Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was a good game that had issues. Like, it wasn't, like, invulnerable to Hydro. Oh. Alright, we'll just go in with, we'll just use our boy. So I play another game daily. I don't play Genshin as much. Hey, welcome back, Pumpkin Spice. Yeah, we'll get we'll log into your account soon. We're gonna finish up what we're doing here and then mosey on over. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, when it first came out, was good, and then they did a special kind of revamp called Scholars of the First Sin, which was, again, it's a good game still, but they added a bunch of like base Dark Souls 2 had a lot of gank fights where it was just getting like outnumbered constantly. But then Scholars of the First Sin, to make the game harder, just decided that more gank fights.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
And yeah, it was not well executed. But this mod, though, actually fixes a lot of those problems. It's actually really enjoyable because they added a bunch of new enemies and like tweaks and stuff that just make the game feel better. So I've been enjoying it. Damage. Weekly missions. Yeah, we're just getting done the bounties and requests for Inazuma. I'm trying to get the treasure compass for Inazuma today. Will Sprix play DS2 on stream? Maybe. We're going to see how long this account review goes and getting our dailies done takes. See how much time we have left and see what we have left to do. But I might just throw it on just for something to throw on. I can just kind of, it's more of like a showcase of the game rather than a actual like playthrough. Because like I said, we have the Elden Ring run going on right now, the Kokomi and Elden Ring, which has been kind of fun.
And voila! That's a clever trick. Let's
Well,
get
that's
this
a
show
different
on the
thing
road.
altogether.
My show mustn't fail.
Well, that wasn't very good. 2 hours left. I am aware. But we're going to see what we have done for daily still, and see what's going on in the Pumpkin Spice account. And I think we should be done all these. And we are spot on, as expected. Alright, that is awesome. We have the treasure compass. I might have to eat something soon. God, I'm hungry. We might have to go take a snack break. I'm getting them hunger pangs. I have some chips, but they're messy, and I don't want to make a mess right now.
Add Astro.
Not on stream.
Thank you for
Or I could make I could do one of the weirder things on stream. Be like, today is now a chair building stream, and just build my new chair on stream. I don't think I'm going to do that, but it'd be funny. It'd be kind of funny. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? I have mail. Ah, there's like a bug in my room. There's a bugga. There's like a gnat. I don't like it. Alright, glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Is there anything else I want to do or talk about? Oh, we're getting back up Impulse again. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look-see at Delphine. chat because it probably won't show up. Ah, I have the code. I can now hack into your account. I've become Hacker Man. Hacker Man engage. I agree to all the following. I agree that I am Richard. Alright, what server? What server am I going to, Delphine? I'm still stuck at the BRB screen. I'm trying to hide your email. Megamind. I don't know what server Megamind is. What server is Megamind? Asia! There we go. I can finally show the screen again. Super punch. I actually watched Megamind for the first time recently. You know that Megamind got a sequel? Apparently it's really bad. Like, really, really bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some controller support. Ah, beautiful. Alright, so what team are we cooking with right off the hop? It's a... Plunge Navia? Or is this a friendship team? Is this a friendship team or Plunge Navia? This is a... Might have been a friendship team? Megamind, do you mean Mega Man? Friendship? Okay. Just for a second, I'm like... I had to be sure. Just had to be sure. Alright, your resin is capped and it offends me. I don't like that your resin is capped. Account review note number 1. Your resin is capped. I don't like it. Is there any characters you want me to look at? Level 60 Navia. God. Yo, level 6... Why is it level 60? What's your AR? 57! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 70. Uh-oh. 90. Interesting. Okay. Who am I looking at? Who do you want me to look at? Take me on a tour. Guide me through your account. What do I need to see? What is worth looking at? Only 90. Okay, I can start off the top and just start listing off every character that should be level 90 slash... Or... Like, oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I need Abyss teams. Okay. Well, that's easy. Alright, well, let's look through your roster and build some teams. What teams do you have built already? Okay, so we have Default. So I'm assuming this is just like your farming team slash gameplay team. This is just a good team. Like, this is like team number 1. Like, you use this. Why is Gaming level 1? Because they didn't level them up. Like, this right off the hop, this is just a good team. You can't really go wrong with this one. I mean, Furina should be 90 as well. Maybe even Zhongli. Like, Zhongli's fine at 80, but, like, you know, I'd probably bring him up. Shincho should be at least 80. Like, these two need leveling. Zhongli's probably fine. We have your standard freeze team, but again, low-level characters. You feel this difference. Like, you know, Shenhe wants to be 80. Kokomi wants to be 90. Kazuha wants to be 90. Or at least close to. Commissions, third. We have a Zhao team. Now, why is Jean here? Is this a C4 Jean? Because, oh yes, although Benny instead of Zhongli. Yeah, you could run Benny or Zhongli. I think they're interchangeable here. They're just fine. Alright. Tell me what's happening with the Jean. Jean is not supposed to be there. Who is this supposed to be? I could see Bennett. I could see Farazan. I could see Shen Yun. I'd probably put Shen Yun, right? Like, you just grab your Shen Yun.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Like, this is just like the answer. Flex slot. Well, Shen Yun's just the answer, right? Like, this is just what you do. Use Shogun to help get bursts, Zhongli for defenses, Shen Yun also heals, and then just provides tons of animo plunge damage. Kind of seems like the exact choice, right? This team just kind of solves itself. And then once you're at like an even better place with like energy recharge and like your builds are done, you might even replace Shogun with Bennett just for even more buffs. We have a very similar looking team. We have a Hyper Bloom team. A double Electro Hyper Bloom team. I feel like you'd rather, if you're doing Hyper Bloom, you either want 2 Hydro or 2 Dendro, not 2 Electro. I'd replace Shogun here. If you're gonna do something like that, I'd replace Shogun. But we'll build some teams from scratch. Poor Yao Yao! Oh my god. Level 20, poor thing. Exploration. Yeah, I can see that. And then we have Kokomi Taser. This is very similar to my Taser team. The only thing I do with it's different in my Taser team is I don't have Fiorina, I use Kazuha. Oh yeah, do you have a Dia? We always have to check Noelle and Dia. If they have a Noelle, they always have Noelle. What's your Noelle doing? Oh, at least you have the right weapon on them. Oh god. Ooh, C6. I used her level 20 in the Abyss, by the way. Oh, God. Your poor Noelle. God, save your Noelle. Do you have a Dia? Oh, no. I think you might not. Oh. There is no Dia on this account. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm going to build, like, 3 teams for you super fast, and then I would, like, work on them. Let's build a couple of teams out. We're going to build 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, right off the bat, we're going to just build one of my favorite teams. One of my favorite teams right now. Boom.
The campaign begins.
Super easy, right to the point. It's really strong. Navia's super good. Just level up Navia. All you have to do for this team is, like, get your Navia. I don't lose 50-50s. Must be nice. Yeah, you give your Navia some love, and I think you'll have a real monster truck team on your hands here. This is super easy, right to the point, gets the job done. Highly recommend this one. And it's even really good in the current... it's really good in the second half of the Abyss right now, for floor 12. First half, it's a bit dicey because you have a lot of shields here, which is really bad, but second half, beautiful. Second team, let's see. Do you have, like, Sino or anyone? You do have Sino. Let's give you another one to work with. Do you have Nahihi? You do not have Nahihi, but we can do it without Nahihi. Why don't we do... Who else can we play around with here? Oh, man. You have so many unleveled characters. I'm trying to not use unleveled characters too much because, you know, I don't want to have you doing other stuff, but, like, most of your characters are unleveled. Or underleveled, I should say. So, like, Fiorina... You have Chi-Chi? You do have Chi-Chi. Okay. Hear me out on this one. This is something I do on my free-to-play account, but it is actually quite good. But, because I know you have her, so you do you. We'll use Dendro Traveler, because they're the best built right now. And our last slot will actually be Chi-Chi.
What's happening?
Because Chi-Chi has this great synergy with Fiorina, where you can, like, basically instantly trigger her burst really, really easily. I'll level them up eventually. Yeah, I'll give you a starting point at least. And then Yaimiko can stack EM for Hyper Blooms, and then any good Dendro character can fill this slot. Nahida's obviously the best, but you don't have Nahida. But Dendro Traveler, Kale, Yao Yao, really whoever you prefer. Baiju. But this is a really easy bake team, gets the job done. It's good single target. It's really safe. You basically feel invincible. Because Chi-Chi can't die. Is there any character you really like? What's a character you just really like? because you have a lot of characters. You have a good chunk of characters. Is there any one of them that you just want to do something with? I pulled Furina accidentally. I needed Baiju. Well, I mean, Furina's a really good pickup. It's not like you're not hurting because you have Furina, at the very least. It's not like, oh no, I accidentally pulled... I don't know, who's a really niche character? Like, accidentally pulling Sino. Sino's kind of niche. He's good, he's just niche. Furina is not niche. She's really good. Hu Tower Zhao. Okay. As you already kind of have a good... You good teams on both. Let me just go ahead and build out a Zhao team and see how it looks. I'll do the Zhao one, because we already have the Hu Tao one. I think the Hu Tao one is fine how it is. The Zhao one, you can do a new we'll do a new version of it. So, that would be Bennett, or no, Zhongli, Bennett, Xinyun.
I won't hold you back. Much.
This is probably your best built team right now. Xinyun needs some love. Like, good God, she needs some love. What weapon are you using? Oh, Sworn Eye. Great weapon on her. Not refined, though. Interesting. The artifact set is fine. Like, this is A-okay. Especially for this kind of a build. Obviously, her burst is, like, her most important skill, and then leveling her up is just going to take time. Now, unfortunately, since she's not leveled up, you don't have all the perks with her yet. But let me look at let's see what team... Is there any of these teams I can actually roll with right now that doesn't need excessive leveling? Well, I can try the Navia one, but given that she's level 60, she doesn't even have her level 70 talent yet. Feels bad. But, like... Actually, you have resin right now. Would you be offended if I spent a little bit of your resin on a boss fight? Like, right now, if I were to just say spend it on Capellias right now. No, because she... I wasn't going to spend it anyway. Does that mean... Hold on, let me just make sure we're clear. Let's keep it... Let me just make sure we're... Clear question. May I spend your resin? May I spend a little bit of resin? You may use it, I mean. Thank you. I realized after all, you guys like, wait, how did I word that question originally? Let's clarify. Okay, let's just do one quick run. I don't want to spend all your resin, because... But we're going to do this with the Navia team. Just to kind of show what she can do when unleveled. Now, your Raiden is actually in an okay spot, I think.
Shine down.
Stabilize. This is order.
I'm going in.
Feeling lucky?
Even without any levels on her, and probably not even, like, equipped right now... Oh, that's a C6 Bennett.
Got your name on it.
Still getting 30Ks.
Feeling lucky? There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I just gotta do this because it's just... Oh my god, the stupid shortcut wheel message, go away. I do not like you.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand fire.
Yeah, imagine what she could be doing with, like, any kind of build right now. 48K already. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and guess she doesn't have artifacts. Obviously, she has level 1 and 2 talents. I don't even think her weapon's leveled up, is it? Isn't that interesting? Hopefully I get 3 right now, because then I can just, like, immediately ascend, I think.
This one's got your name on it.
51K on that one. Navia good? Yes, Navia is very good. Artifacts exist, I think. We'll see. We'll take a look. And we got 2 because the game hates me. That is kind of mid. That's not very good, and we got robbed. Okay, fine. I'm changing. I'm changing the goddamn... There, stop yelling at me. God damn it. Alright, let's see what your Navi is cooking with here. I guarantee it's not gas. Yeah, level 60 Wolf's Gravestone. Do you even have another weapon? Oh, you got Red Horn. I don't think I'd run Red Horn on her, I don't think. The defense doesn't really do anything. Skyward Pride is just awful on her. So yeah, I'd probably just stick with Wolf's Gravestone. So you level up your Wolf's Gravestone, obviously. Oh. You almost have the stuff to do it even. So you level up Wolf's Gravestone to 90, obviously. Artifacts are not proper, but there's something. So, like, if we just take a look what you're rocking right now. So that's not leveled up, but it's decent. Mostly leveled up and actually very good. That's a good piece. That's an EM Sands. We don't talk about that. That's an HP. Oh, God. It looks like you started farming this set, but haven't finished it. So, I see what's happening here. I definitely see what's going on here. You're off to a good start, but, like, it obviously needs work. Definitely not quite cooking with gas yet. I want to look at your Hu Tao. The 2 characters I want to look at, I want to look at your 2 mains. So your Hu Tao actually seems pretty good. Staff of Homa. Spicy. It's beautiful. We're using a 4-piece Crimson Witch. I'm assuming they're all relatively decent. Yeah, that's a lot of crit rate. That's a bit of crit damage. EM is good. ER is good. HP, crit rate, crit damage, EM. That's an HP cup, I assume, yeah. Pyro damage, offset, off-piece. It's decent. It's probably your worst piece. Which is ironic that your off-piece is your worst piece. Never mind, this one exists. Never mind, this piece exists. But this is a close second. EM greater than HP. Also come EM crystallize. Well, if the choice is between EM and HP, yeah, I guess. I just go with substats at that point, but neither of them are good. Yeah, no, you obviously you just want attack, but you just haven't gotten it yet. So your Hu Tao looks alright. C1, very spicy, I like it. And 888. Looks like you don't have any interest of going crown route yet. Zhao looks like in a similar sort of situation. 74 over 118. It's okay. An okay amount of attack. We're using a underleveled Missive Wind Spear. Do you have anything else? Not really. Yeah, no, you don't really have a lot of other options. So, yeah, I guess I just leveled this up. So you gotta level this up for your Zhao. Because, tell you, a level 90 weapon goes a long way. Level 90 weapons are huge. And we're using 2-piece Animo, 2-piece attack. This is a pretty standard setup. A lot of people do this kind of a setup, which I respect. And especially you have a good flower like this. Like, you got good pieces, you're going to use them. That's really good. That's only level 16, too. That can get better. That is pretty mid. Actually, no, that's a lot of crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate, actually. Never mind, that's good. You definitely want an Animo Cup if you can get it. But, you know, good luck getting an Animo Cup when you want it. That's actually quite good, too. That's not bad. So, again, we're looking at just generally good pieces across the board. Like, he's a good character. He's set up well. Again, just needs a little bit of work. Like, these two basically just need minor improvements. Versus a lot of your other characters, which just aren't done. And I know it's really a real pain to, like, buckle down and be like, I'm focusing this character now. But sometimes it's just how it's got to be. If you really want to get a character online, like, that's the way. And I think Navia is probably your best prospect, because she is just good. She needs a few artifacts to get her rolling. She needs talents and levels, obviously. Her talents are higher than I expected, honestly. So, yeah. You have characters. You have a lot of really good characters and good lineups, potentially. It's just getting them upgraded, right? You're just getting, like, baby steps. But yeah, I think you're cooking though. I think you have lots of ingredients to cook with. And then this team, let's see what we're cooking with here. Furina. Decent amount of ER, good chunk of health. Fav Sword. Not thrilled about Fav Sword. You don't secretly have Festering Desire, do you? Nah. You should get, if you have the patience for it, you should totally go for the Lead Pipe. The Lead Pipe is a really good weapon on her. It's like her best 4-star, and it's like, I would say not even close, unless you have Festering Desire. But Fab is fine for... Oh, no. Actually, no. Fab is not fine. Your crit rate's way too low to run Fab. Because you have to crit to get that bonus. If you don't crit, it's not doing anything. Elemental skill damage and tenacity. I respect that. That's an okay setup. Artifacts need to be leveled up a little bit still, but other than that, it's fine. No cons. Haven't quite gotten her talents up. But she's also only 70 instead of, like, 90. Wait, you need crit rate on her? You want to, yeah. Crit rate and crit damage are good stats on her, but especially with Favonia's Sword. Favonia's Sword only activates when you crit. So if you're ever running any character with Favonia's weapons, you have to stack crit rate. If you don't have crit rate on them, you've wasted your time. But you definitely want to crit with her. Like, her scaling is really high. She does lots of damage. So getting good crit rate and crit damage are very, very useful. So, very little EM on her. So she's clearly unfinished, though. She's not got a lot going on right now. Widsith, probably her best weapon that you have available. I mean, Mapamare is decent. I actually like Mapamare on her quite a bit. Especially if you're doing a Hyper Bloom angle. Artifacts, you know. There's a few... I think most people go with Gilded Dreams, but you have, like, none of right now. Gilded Dreams is generally a good pick for her. That's a lot of crit stats on your Kokomi. That's sad. Needs work. Traveler. Oh no. Oh no. Artifact stolen by Sino. Ah, that'll do it. That's your cheat. Oh god, your Chi-Chi's cooking with nothing. You could throw Rancor on her. You could, yeah, Chi-Chi has lots of options if you really want to work with her. But there's other characters you can run in place of Chi-Chi. Like, you could do Jean instead, if you'd rather. Some of my people will prefer... I like Chi-Chi because you can also do impromptu freezes, which is nice. But you can do Jean or any other healer, really. Just depends on your preference. Why does Kokomi have Gilded? Those are... Okay. At least that makes sense now. Alright, so that team, again... Thankfully, this team runs really well without... It just needs levels. It doesn't even need talents. And then, of course, we got this one. We looked at Zhongli a little bit. Black Tassel. I'd get that to 90 if you can. Low crit rate. Get a little bit of crit damage. Lots of HP. I'm more of a fan of 4-piece Tenacity. I like the 4-piece Tenacity setup more than the 2-piece. But I like the buffs from it. Spriggs, can I summon the Ayaya? I recommend against it, because we're not on my account right now. So if I'm not on my main account... It does say in the description of it, if I'm not on my main account, it's not refundable. But he does have Ayaka. But I'm not on my main account, so no. We're specifically working on this for him, or him, sorry, her. Theirs? Doesn't matter. Pumpkin Spice's benefit. So, I am a big fan of 4-piece Tenacity, just because more buffs is more good, obviously. But, do you even have a 4-piece Tenacity? You might, actually. You very well might have an option here, so use that and that. You have an HP cup, but it's on Kokomi right now, so I'm assuming that's there for a reason, and that's just a defense piece on... Yeah, you're running a little low on artifacts. Hard to work with, but... Oh, sorry, we're not done yet. Bennett on Prototype Rancor. This is not doing anything for you until it's level 90. You really want, like, if you're doing a weapon on Bennett, it's got to be 90. If it's not 90, it's not doing anything. Artifacts, 4-piece Noblesse, love it. It's exactly what I would use. The only difference... Ooh, that's a really good HP cup for him, actually. I am a big fan of the energy recharge sands on him. I think energy recharge sands is generally the way to go. More often than not. I think it's generally the play. But that's a really good HP cup. It's got a lot of ER on it. You could get away with that. That can actually work. Not bad. C6, I respect it. Talents, you've got the right idea. Like, it's all coming together. Eventually you get into 90, but there's no rush. Mine was at 80 for the longest time, and it was more than enough. 90 is just for that little bit of extra oomph. But yeah, this got to be 90. Or, actually, you know what you might consider? It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but I might craft a Sapwood Blade for him. Sapwood Blade is kind of his bread and butter. Even if you're not using the effect on it, you're using the energy recharge, and the base attack is the same as Ranker, so I'd consider that. And then, well, we already talked about her a little bit. She's got the right idea. She just needs to work in levels. And Zhao, we talked about, I think, in detail. So yeah, it looks good. Like, you have all the right pieces. It's just putting all these pieces together and, like, finishing building them, right? So, I don't think you got anything terrible going here. I think you're alright. Needs work. And let me be real with you. Pumpkin Spice? Delphine? This is not the worst I've seen. This is not even close to the worst.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I don't know, Zhongli. I don't know where they are. I have the best Eula here. That's not necessarily true. It could be true, but it's not guaranteed. It's just a hot mess. It needs work.
Journey has its final
And if you want some advice moving forward, feel free to ask whenever you want, right? Like, I don't need to log onto your account every time now, but, like, I'm going to say right now, off the top, pick a couple of characters. I would start, in your case, start with Navia. Because Navia is on a team that needs the least amount of work. Get her done. Get her to 80. Get her weapon to 90. Get her talents up appropriately. This is the most important one, is her skill. And try to get some artifacts for her. Make her your priority for a little bit. And then once you're satisfied with her and you're hitting those, like, 1 to 200k crits, move on to someone else. What do you mean? It's not true. My Eula is better than yours, and who else has a better Eula than you? Again, I don't think your Eula is actually better than mine. I think it's close. It might be, but I'm saying that there's other people here that could have a Eula that they're just not talking about. You don't know that. Anyway, I think that's all I can do here. That's all I really want to get done here. I think I've seen what I needed to see. Remember, I have seen one Eula. Yeah. Again, you don't know, though. I'm saying you're speaking, you're talking in absolutes and something that is not necessarily true. You mustn't speak in absolutes all the time. It's not good. Because you know what they say, because that's when you start assuming things. And you know what happens when you assume things, right? You make an ass out of you and me. Yeah, Arrow has C6 Eula. I think you're trumped, Foxy. Told ya. Case and point. Arrow literally coming out of nowhere going, "Let's sit down, son. Let me give you a music lesson." You said that mine's better than yours because I have seen one. I said it might be. I don't actually know. I'd have to, crunch the numbers. It probably is. I don't doubt it. How do you know? How do you know that? You don't know that. Arrow, go build Eula right now. If it's not built, Arrow, go build Eula. Show him what's for. I will not have such disrespect in my chat. Such disrespect. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. off the screen. Looks like Elden Ring is winning right now. I could give her a decent Marashase Hunter set. That would work. You throw Marashase Hunter, throw her with Fiorina, call it a day. Oh, I wouldn't be starting... Here's the thing with the Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't be starting like a new character. I'd be like... just playing an old character that I've been already playing, so... There's less build for it. Only 3 votes, though. So... I'll let that stew for a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will BRB real quick, legitimately. So be back in just a minute. You guys can figure this out. There may just not be any strong opinions on it right now, which is fine, but... Oh, big stretch. Ah. I am back. It seems like there's just not a lot of strong opinions on the matter. Even though, like, oh, someone else voted. It's tied. Yeah, we could do, like, that's the thing. I'm like, Dark Souls 2, I could just play it just because it's fun. And I'd be showing off a mod for it, which I think is neat. And then, if we do Kokomi and Elden Ring, we're just throwing bubbles at people. Which I'm not complaining about. I think this, like, weird bubble build is kind of funny. Just literally just yeeting bubbles at our enemies. It's just, like, the most deadly, devastating force in the universe. A bubble. Get popped, idiot. You know what? I think, well, Genshin Impact has clearly lost. It has been defeated, so we're just gonna go ahead and... Looking for game to capture. That's new. This is supposed to be the Infinite Void, but apparently there's been an update to Streamlabs to prevent that. You know what? Just for the sake of like something a little different, screw it. We'll just play We'll play Dark Souls 2. Why not? Let's just mess around. Why not? Do a spin if. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it, Foxy. I'm just gonna be the decider. I want to play Dark Souls 2. Oh, I just want to play Dark Souls 2. All right, now I need to do. Is it this one? No, this one. Here we go. There we go. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this poll. This poll did not amount to very much. Which is fine. Ah! It does not like me tabbing out. So you can see, I've done a couple playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. And these 3 were me trying to get the mod working. One of these is with the mod, one of them is without the mod. You can tell I very much like that helmet. Yes, you saw the bot. Ooh, that's loud. That's very loud. Excuse me. Also, check out this big sword I got. So, Dark Souls 2 is like Dark Souls 1, only more. some people say that Dark Souls 2 is like one of the worst Souls games. Honestly, I think it's good. And this mod really does fix a lot of the problems that I have with it. Oh, I looked at the chat and I got stabbed. Like, a big complaint for Dark Souls 2 was that life gens, which is like that use item, is like such a big prevalent thing. How some of the locations don't make any sense. So this mod made it so, like, for example, this area, where this door is, would normally go back to the starting area. So normally you'd be actually coming from the starting area and going here. But the thing is, it made no sense, because you were just like, how did I get here? Like, the geometry of it didn't make any sense. And then if you keep going, you get to Huntsman Copse. Not Huntsman Copse, sorry. You get to, I can't remember the area now. We're going there now, actually, but to go board a ship. But there's no sign of a boat anywhere, so it's like, how did that get there? So they made it so you go through this area backwards now, in this mod. So you go through the area backwards, you go through here. Now, where this would normally connect to the starting area, now it goes somewhere completely different. It now goes to this area where the boats normally are. And the funny thing is, so they made Scholar of the First Sin, which was the special edition release of Dark Souls 2, and they made it to be harder than the original. No Man's Wharf, that's where we are. Okay. They wanted it just to be a little bit harder. And they did stuff to make it harder. Some of it was good, most of it was bad. And this mod somehow tweaks the difficulty where it is definitely harder, but makes it feel more fair. The sword reminds me of a Japanese tuna market for some reason. Because I am here to, I'm a fishmonger. And every enemy is a fish. Also, playing this game with sunlight in the background, it is so hard to see. Okay, now normally this is like one of those vile ambushes ever. But this mod made it so it's not like anywhere near as bad. It's still bad, but it's not as bad. Normally you walk through that door, it's like 4 dogs, 6 guys, and it's just like terrible. Ow. Excuse you, I'm dying. It's a Lovecraft novel. They're all fish people. Oh. Like, oh my god. I cannot remember the name of it, but I actually think I know what you're talking about, weirdly enough. Oh god, I look at the chat, and then something's ambushing me. Also, worth noting, this weapon actually isn't very good. I'm just messing around with it right now. I know what weapon I want to use, but they've shuffled around a lot of the boss locations. And I don't actually know where the boss I want to fight is anymore. Okay, that was a trap. That was a booby trap. I'm never gonna get to play Ayaya anyway, so I'm gonna spend all my Mora. If you feel so inclined, it's not like you didn't have opportunities earlier. You chose not to. Oh god, I couldn't see it. It's very dark. Bonk. These enemies suck. They can kill me really quickly because they have bleed. Yeah, like that. I just lost all my souls. I had just died last time I was here when I was playing yesterday. And I died to the same thing. Different enemy. There's a bunch of them. Is it my problem that I have school when your stream starts? Yes. It is. It is actually certainly not my problem. I was like, okay. You know, it's just how it be, man. but I digress. That was quite the baseball swing. The classic case, though, losing all my souls. Damn. Just skip school, easy. Don't actually do that. No, exactly. Yes. Yes, do not skip school to watch a stream so you can make one, play one soundbite. That is not worth. Hashtag not worth. It's the school's problem. Sounds like a skill issue, actually. That's what it really sounds like. That's agreed, everyone? Definitely a skill issue. Oh man, this place sucks. Mainly because it's dark. Like, I could see a little bit better, potentially, if I had, I could see a little bit better if I could just use a torch. But then I'd suck using this weapon one-handed. And if I'm using this weapon, I can't actually use this weapon one-handed. I'm too... Uh-oh, dying. Okay, I am leaving. Alright, catch you later, Foxy. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Reminds me of a photo of a guy playing Abyss in class. Holding his phone vertically. God. That's a man that's got priorities, I suppose. You know, Foxy, seriously though, it's like, hey man, you know, I can't like revolve my stream around one person. That would be completely unfair and unreasonable, right? So of course I revolve my stream around me. I do my stream on my schedule. It's just how it is. Yeah, I wish I could see a damn thing. It's part of the problem is it's really sunny out. I think the rolling attack for this was swipe? Yeah, it is. Oh god, you survived. You're not supposed to do that. How dare you? The absolute nerve of some people's children, am I right? Alright, I got a method. Almost. It doesn't quite work all the time. Ah, no! I couldn't see him properly again. Oh god. I feel like you guys can see my screen better than I can, which is really funny. You guys are like, well, the thing's right there. What do you mean? Are you blind? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, the runback sucks. Getting killed by the same guy over and over again. The true Dark Souls experience, am I right, guys? If you know, you know. There's a dude right behind me, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Excuse you, sir. Ooh, cracked blue eye orb? Interesting. Because I know this game doesn't have any online features. Or, sorry, the mod disables all the online features. Glossy screen would improve your situation. Probably. It's an old TV I'm using. It was really good for the time when I got it, but it's like probably like 12 years old now. That's one of those things that, like, I'll replace this, like, eventually. I'm in no hurry to do so, though. Like, this TV's fine. It's just not so good when, like, you know, it's really sunny out. And the thing is, I want to keep my window. I don't want to close it. Not just because of, you know, because the sunlight makes for good, like, natural lighting, which I like. It also is good for the mental health, you know? You want to get lots of sunlight in your day. It was a joke because the reflection would be worse. Oh. You know, when you said it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what would happen, but you know what? I'm just gonna let it slide. I'm just gonna let it go. I need like one more strength to like one-shot these guys. Ow! Excuse you! Keep your hands to yourself, mister! Is Foxy trying to be sarcastic? Is there dudes behind me? Yeah, there are dudes behind me. You know, it's rude to just follow people like that. How does the game look on your end? Does it look really dark, or is it like normal lighting? Because that was one thing, I could say what was one thing that was added in this mod, is that they added a new lighting engine. Uh-oh. Please drink the potion. Please drink the potion! No, don't interrupt the potion, drink the potion! Sarcastic what? Just the very long, drawn-out, amazing. I'm like, Smells like sarcasm. Oh, I'm a moron, aren't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me get my souls back. Oh, ow! Oh, God! Okay, don't touch me. Get away from me.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. Okay, just got depth perception. Why must my depth perception be so bad? Okay, okay. I did it early. No! I lost all my souls again. No! Why did that swing miss? I hate these enemies so much. This isn't a mod problem. This is base game too. Base game, Scholars of the First Sin, all of it. I hate that enemy type so goddamn much. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this for myself. Game option, screen options. We're gonna up the brightness just a little bit. I cannot wait to be done with this weapon. I'm literally just using this for, like, filler until I get the weapon I really want, which is a halberd. Ow! So rude. Alright, I'm gonna eat a humanity. I need my health bar back. Every time you die in Dark Souls 2, you lose a little bit of maximum health until you eat one of those humanities. I think your minimum health is half. Which sucks. Alright, even with the brightness pumped up a little bit, it's still quite dark, but I think it's a little better. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome back. Everything got to get at least one hit before they die. Yep. Even with this big, hulking, massive sword, you think with something this big, I'd be, like, one-shotting things. I might just go back to the weapon I was using before. Which I was using just like a regular big sword. Or using a regular sword. You know what? Let's just go back to using the regular sword. The big sword is just not cutting it. The only advantage it had was that it had range. I've been Hadokened. And I guess it does like slightly less damage. Like, literally just a smidge less. Anyone following me? Also, I just noticed something. Ooh. Throwing knife and a flame butterfly. Boo. Boring. Too leaking. This is Dark Souls 2. I just finished a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 recently. Using an OP build. And I thought, like, you know what? I want to play Dark Souls 2 now as well. And, well, I am not using an OP build or anything yet, but I am using a mod. Do I even want to go get my souls? Oh, no. Oh, hello. Cool hat. Can I have it?
I sense power.
Yeah, I am power.
Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil.
Also, brightness is much better now. Okay.
I am Carillion.
Yeah, I noticed it's a lot better too. If I can
Carillion
actually
of
see
the
a little better.
Brotherhood. Surely you've heard the name.
I've never heard of you before in my
Do
life.
not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
So, I want to learn spells from you. Not that I can afford any spells, or even cast any yet, but I do want Soul Arrow.
One day, my teachings will save you.
Yeah, I'll learn some stuff from you later, but right now I'm too poor and stupid. Yeah, they added this. This was like something they added in to this mod, is actual like regular like human like characters just hanging around.
Who are you?
Hello.
I, Gavlan.
Hi, Gavlan.
Gavlan Wheel,
Gavlan Wheel.
Gavlan Deal.
Gavlan Deal. Guy just casually sitting in a hut among the horror monster outside. Yep, totally normal. I like Gavlan.
What you
Play Persona on stream? Maybe. I have to get the game first, though.
You wheel, you deal.
And there's other stuff I want to play first, though. Like I said, Armored Core is near the top of my list right now, and I have to finish Lies of P. Lies of P. Now, the one nice thing, the thing that is good about Gavlan, is that he buys items from you. You can actually, he's like the only NPC that you can buy items. And since this mod literally has no reason to have these items, I sell those. I don't think... You obviously don't want to sell these. I do want to sell these, I think, though. And you sell some armor, you sell... That's probably like the best thing there is the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I might actually try and get that. Yeah, you know what? You want to get that Pharaoh's Lockstone because as soon as I'm done with him here, he's going to move. He's going to go to a new location, and I want to make sure I don't have to chase after him to get that. What's the name of the mod? The mod is called Seekers of Fire.
Many deal.
They also moved Lucatil to this location.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Hi, Lucatil. Oh, I should change the stream title once I change games.
I discover a wretched place.
I should get a mod that can do that.
Traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
There you go. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. Oh, I can't see my chat. Ah! Chat, come back to me. I'm scared.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Wait, I might try streaming it. Hey, Lloyd's Talisman,
Of course,
thank you.
I have no idea what it is. Our land of Mira is surrounded by enemies.
Lloyd's Talismans
and
are really good for
constantly
PvP, but that's
fall.
really about it.
There is only one way up.
Yeah, thank you, Midnight, again, for the reminder.
Join
I'm
me
really
and
bad about
improve yourself
doing that.
in battle. My family had little fortune.
Get some
and
lore
no
real
name.
quick. We could just kind of just rush through this. There's not really much.
I was ripped like.
We're just gonna rush through this because for those who haven't played it before,
I know. What? I'm sorry.
you want to kind of get to the good stuff. I figure if anyone who actually wants to play the game, it's probably better if I don't. I have no idea about Armored Core as a game, but mechs sound cool. I mean, sometimes you don't need rocket. It doesn't need to be rocket. Yeah, there's a checkpoint right here. God damn it! It was right next to where I was dying. I feel like an idiot. Do I want to go back to Big Sword? I'll stick with Lightning Sword. Crappy lightning sword, go. If I remember right, this does nothing. That is a waste. So... now, where do I go from here? That's the million-dollar question. I don't remember where to go from here. Lost my train of thought, sorry. This is normal. Yeah, the thing with Armored Core is, well, when you think about it, do you really need anything more than just giant robots beating up each other? Sometimes you just need the basics, you know? It doesn't need to be any more complicated than just big robot fighting another big robot. So I'm going to put on some heavier armor. If I'm using a light sword, I'm going to use some light armor. Notice, is that a person standing there? Oh, it's the Emerald Herald. That's another thing. They when they added the extra NPC characters lying around. Anti-grav barrel. Yep. They made it so the Emerald Herald actually hangs around certain places, which I think is great. Yeah, all right. Let's just try to stay behind you. Let's see if that does anything for me. Nope, just two-shots me. The big weapon is good for them because it does stagger them. Sometimes. I'm honestly thinking I might just have to do the unthinkable and just mad dash. As a Gridman fan, I agree. I love giant robots. Hey, like I said, sometimes it doesn't need to be any more complicated than just big robot fighting other big robots. It's like why Godzilla is so popular. Well, the new Godzilla movies have been doing relatively well. Sometimes you just need two big monsters just fighting each other. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. Sir? Sir? You good? I think you got stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting used to just the ripping pepperonis. I think I need to do my new strategy. Perhaps you've heard of the strategy before. It's called the Nike strategy. It's where you put on your Nikes and just run. Can I stagger you? I don't know how I'm still alive, but you know what? I'll take it. Excuse you! Whomst the hell are you?
Emotional damage.
He was in his safe space. Well, I survived. Alright, Nike strats, let's go. Nike strats, Nike strats, putting on the Nike strats. We don't care about items, we don't care about anything, we care about Nike strats. Uh-oh. Bad, 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 very bad, very bad. Drink potion, please, drink potion. Yes, yes, good, good potion. Good potion, good. See? Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Or why Angry Birds is popular? Kick ass. Sometimes simplicity just works, right? It doesn't need to be complicated. Spriggs, did you look up Infinity Blade? No, I have not looked up Infinity Blade yet. And I believe this is the switch we need to call the boat. There's our spooky haunted boat incoming. Now we just need to get to the dock, and we're good. And we go fight a boss. I think we can handle this boss. I should be fine. Oh, excuse me. Can I get down this way? God, who left these tables all over the place? God. Oh God, no! Oh, it was them. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, I'm fine. Oh god. Oh. Oh lord, I can see him. He wants out. He wants my blood. He wants my giblets. We're leaving. Ah! I'm being assassinated! Leave me alone! Oh god, dogs! Get away from me, everyone! This is not negotiable! Oh, I'm bleeding. No! Oh, that was a travesty. That was a travesty from start to finish. Oh, there was not a single misinput there. There was no misinputs. That was me just playing bad. Oh god, that was an emotional ride now, wasn't it? Alright, now, hopefully I can get back to my souls without too much hassle. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, Nike strats might have to be the play here. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Totally. We know our Nike strats works for the most part, so we just have to really play into the Nike strats. Because I can't get over that way. What was that? Hey! Oh my god. No more getting assassinated, please. That was terrible. And I have more souls on the line. I don't want to lose any more souls. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna just eat a humanity. Aha! I've done it. Okay. Okay. Don't touch me. Ah! We're fine? I think? I gotta get down there. It's a big jump. Screw it. No! It was lethal damage. No. Was that really that high? I didn't feel that high. I've gotten too used to Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1 and 3, where the fall height is so much more forgiving. Sprig streams Genshin enemies don't want to fight. Sprig plays DS2. Everyone wants to fight. Yep. That is the name of the game, ain't it? Well, I lost all my souls again. Ah, who needs them? Who needs souls, right? They're just a crutch anyway. Literally just a crutch. I swear to God, there's a shortcut. That's the way I want to go. But I can't. I cannot go the way I want to go. I have to play this so weird. Genshin, nothing attacks you. They waste your time, unlike this game, where they actively... Yeah, you see, this is what I say about, like, with Genshin versus this game. Or, like, any other game. Or why there's certain enemy designs that I like way more than others. Ow, 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 we're fine. I like enemies that are actively trying to kill me. If an enemy is trying to actually fight me and get rid of me, then, like, I think it's a win. Chug. Chug the drink. Chug the drink. We're fine. Weird, YouTube won't let me clip. Which is weird, isn't, like, the clipping and all those features, like, for mobile YouTube? That's kind of funny. Okay, well, now we know where, like, that there's 1.5 million ambushes here, so we're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna play this super safe. Thankfully, the boat's already here, so we don't have to call it again. If I had the cat ring, this would be much better. Okay. See? I was ready for him this time. I knew you were coming, jackass. Nice try. Hey, see? It's good. Wild is just wildly inconsistent. It really is, isn't it? Oh, there's a door here. What's in here? No. No. You know what? Just no. I choose life. Just playing this nice and slow. We will not allow the greed to flow through us this time. Ah, that's where you came from. Okay. This is good. Now, in base game, there's one of those, like, bleed monsters in here normally, but I don't see it now. This pleases me. It's with 1 bajillion damage. Yeah, pretty much. The Caesar salad. But the salad is a bowl of salad leaves and a bunch of knives stuck into it. I like this. That's me. I'm a Caesar salad. Yep. I think when the opponent does the frames, the window closes. Yeah, no, I don't. I can't wrap my head around mobile stuff because, like, it just seems like it's not optimized half the time. Hey, anyone else want to try and sneak up on me? Please let me know now. Trying to assassinate me. Now, I know there's a shortcut here. I remember the shortcut here, because the shortcut's here in both base game and the mod, because I've done the mod before, technically. I say technically, but... Get out of here! Now, the question is, can I do this boss with no... Crazy how people spend $500 to $800 on gaming phones instead of a laptop or PC. Yeah, like, I kind of get the appeal. Like, I really do. Like, I get where they're coming from, but, like, man... Just, like, a laptop just makes so much more sense. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Hey! Stop trying to assassinate me for, like, 2 seconds! Large leather shield. I almost got assassinated for a leather shield. The game hates me. Dark Souls 2 hates you. That's the lore. There it is. That's the whole story. Dark Souls 2 hates you. Alright. Finally gonna get in to fight a boss. That was a big complaint about Dark Souls 2 in its launch. Was that the areas are way harder than any of the bosses. But in this mod, they actually, like, upped the difficulty for the bosses and made a lot more of the areas stomachable. For the most part. Some got worse. Not worse, but more difficult. Like, they're all better in my opinion for the most part. But I would say that some of them got overhauled in a very meaningful and good way. My phone was $500 5 years ago, but now it's a reading device, but... I saw his shadow sneaking up on me. God damn it. I only have 3 life gems. This sucks. Yeah, no, the thing is with most technology, it gets outdated too fast. I have to restart the Argenti quest because the team I used when it started sucked. Oh. That kind of stuff. I hate when that stuff happens. That sucks. You can assault laptop or PC and have enough left over for a decent phone. When you get something like Red Magic or a ROG phone, it's crazy. Yeah, no, I think it... like I said, I get the appeal. I don't want it. Like, I wouldn't do that because I'd rather have a laptop or like a proper PC, but that's just because, you know, that's my lifestyle. Alright, so interesting thing about this boss. So in the base game and in the remaster, or re-release, there's water inside the room. You can already see, like, it's already leaking out. When the fight starts, the water starts raising. In Scholars of the First Sin, the re-release, they made it so the water raised significantly faster. And that was the only change on this boss. In this mod, though, I don't know if they changed anything. Or what timing they use. If they go with Scholars timing, or if they use the OG timing. I can handle this boss, though. Not like that I can. That was dumb. Exile Sentry is one of the better bosses in this game. I actually like Exile Sentry. I gotta relearn the controls in this game a little bit still. I haven't quite gotten myself back into form. Spriggs will only do that if a DFO is released. I don't even know if I'd go that far. If I'm being completely honest. I think you need to do better than that. I already don't really like doing, like, having to upgrade my phone normally. Let alone doing it for, like, a gaming phone for that much. Ugh. I do not like it. Dead again. Welcome to Dark Souls. What was that? Alright, I'm gonna do a mad dash. Oh, I almost just killed myself. I almost died. Yeah, let's just speedrun this. We're doing boss fights now. Oh, that's interesting. My soul spawned on the outside, not in the boss room. That's unusual. I'm not complaining. It wasn't that many souls to begin with, I guess, but at the same time, I'm not gonna complain. I should unhollow myself, because weird thing in this game is that most storylines and side quests are based on summoning allies for boss fights. Was very fast. Yeah, I got crushed. You pancaked me. Timing. Chug, chug, chug. I'm getting back in form. I'm getting used to the game again. The water is now high enough that I can't run anymore. My movement speed has been slowed down significantly. Bad spot, bad spot. I believe the water gets so high eventually that you can't roll anymore. Which, as you can probably imagine, is a problem in this game. He gave me a flying knee. Alright, we should have this, though. We're almost done. Oh, is that a grab? That is a grab. Ah! What are you doing to me? Stop it. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it. Alright, let's make sure I'm topped up. And then I immediately untop myself. There we go. Got it. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You got a question? Sure, I probably have an answer. Oh, like Simon said. The one I have isn't made for gaming. Nice. Okay, it's phone talk. Did Polar build Aiko's Noel? We can only hope. Well, that fight wasn't too bad. But yeah, the bosses in this game give so many souls and stuff and experience that you can usually... You get most of your levels just from bosses in this game. Cast Light Repair. I'll never use those. Alright, we've done it. We've made progress. I think. I don't know if we're going to stream this game very much. This is just for me. This is just because, like, you know, it's something to stream while we hang out, you know? As I know tomorrow, we're probably going to try to do maybe a different Traveler tomorrow. Like, we do a different element. See how things are going. Alright, so I know my account is, like, decent, but I really need help because I can't get over 30 stars in the Abyss, so I was wondering if tomorrow you could go again and do, like, a reviewish thing. You know what? Sure. We can do that. I don't mind. I think we can fit that in tomorrow. Sure, man. God, I cannot wait to get into some place that has some goddamn light bulbs in it. Why is my phone beeping? Who made my phone beep? Was it you? Guy here just napping, minding his own business, and I'm all like, yeah. No such thing as your own business. Your business is now my business. Yeah, no problem, Polar. I'll leave you around noonish. Yeah, we can do that. Review me, Sprix. I can't even kill Herald Trails, please. I believe we've actually been on your account before, haven't we, Leakin? I think we've actually been on your account. And why must you turn this into a house of lies? Now, how did they change the Lost Bastille? Because this is a pretty big area. I've already done half of it. So I know of at least one change that they made. Where they just completely moved a boss. I'm just wondering if like any other changes are... Hey. There's just a guy in there. There's just a little dude. He looks sad. Poor guy. Ah, bonfire. And I am going to travel to Majula because I need experience. Or I need level up. Sort of a thing I kind of prefer with Dark Souls 1 over like 2 and 3. Is level. You have to level up at the Emerald Herald. You have to level up at one central location. I need vigor. I've been neglecting my health bar. Travel, Lost Bastille, Exile Holding Cells. No, you didn't. You looked at my preview characters. That does sound right. House of Truth. No, Foxy. House of Lies. The boss on 12-3 second half irritates me. If I'm not jumping to dodge its one-shot attacks and I'm trying to break its shield, I can barely get any damage in. Oh. Just do plunge attacks. It's supposed to be like inviting you to do plunge attacks, because plunge attacks, you can do a plunge attack on every jump. And then on top of that, you also get bonus damage towards the shield while you're doing it. Because plunging attacks does more damage to geoshields. Ow, oh my god. Oh, goodbye. Hey, you survived that. You weren't supposed to survive that. How dare you? You dare! Unbelievable. So, Zhao team then? Any team that does normal attacks, really. Plunges are just kind of good. Oh god. Ow! Okay, I'm eating an effigy. Just eating it. Oh god. This is an absolute train wreck. I didn't mean to touch that. Oh my god, I almost died just from being shot by arrows. Well, that was a train wreck. Yeah. Claymore users, plunging attacks, Zhongli, Geo characters, they all mulch that shield down real fast. I mean, I do it with Mono Geo Noel every time. And I find that usually gets me the best results. Yeah, okay, so knocking that enemy down by accident certainly did not do me any favors. Oh my god, that's such a... Oh my god, you shoot that thing so fast. Stop it. I might have a new plan. No, I didn't do that again. Okay, this is fine. Because I have the power of magic. Huh? The hell? What is happening? Okay. That's slightly backfired. Only slightly, though. I got blown up a little bit there. But only a little bit. Chug, 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 chug. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. You are going to be a clown, huh? There we go. Tried it with D-Luke Zhongli on that team. D-Luke Burgeon. Strix bugged the game, apparently. That was totally normal. What do you mean? Working as intended. What are you talking about? Are you a real chest? Yeah, you are. I don't remember where the mimics in this game are. Ooh, Ring of Blades. We like the Ring of Blades. The Ring of Blades is quite good. Just raises physical damage. Which we happen to be doing a fair bit of. Now, one of the more valuable things here is actually past this gate. Yeah, you almost got the spelling right, Monty. Swix, can I DM the login tonight or around 8 tomorrow if you want? It's up to you, man.
Of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Totally up to you, man. Oh, they made this so it's not locked anymore. Yeah, normal base game, that's normally locked. Okay. Now, for one of the more important things to do here, this is really random. But we're going to use this. Because this guy is very important. He's the blacksmith. Or he's one of the blacksmiths. He's the one that does, like, weapon infusions and stuff like that. He's, like, super important for most builds. But he won't do proper business with you until you get him to move. And the only way to get him to move is to light this torch. That's why he's like, flame, dear flame. But now that I've done that, if I rest here and reset the area, now Mora gone, ayaya gone done. There'll be plenty of other opportunities, Foxy. Hog ring, indeed. I'll send it tonight, less hassle. Alright, man. But now you lose. I ought to fetch a new flag. Oh, weird. Why is he not doing business with me? Oh, I need to get him the Ember still. Oh, shoot. That's what we're missing, too. We have to get him an Ember. Now, where was the Ember? Craftsman Hammer. Where is the dull Ember in this mod? I might have to figure that one out. Because that's how you start doing infusions and stuff, which is really good. Repair powder, okay. We have no Ember. Today marks 6 months at my job. Hey, congratulations! suck. Couldn't even get that to aim right at me. Rix, I also need a review. I'm playing 10 days at AR-12, struggling at level 20 Hilitrails. Help me. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Sparkling water. I highly recommend sparkling water. That's a good drink. I enjoy sparkling water quite a bit. I don't remember this area. Are you a mimic? Nope. I trust nothing. I trust no treasure chest. Oh boy, that's a skimtar. Nah, it's true on my NA account. Okay, so what is here? Oh, I'd like to play on NA with Leakin. That would be a little interesting, wouldn't it? Though I gotta say, it's probably very jarring for him jumping from his normal account onto that NA account. I know it's jarring for me jumping from free-to-play sometimes. Are you a mimic? Nope. Target shield? That's a parrying shield if I remember right. Is there another treasure chest? I feel like there's supposed to be something else in here. Well, that's a good thing about that Pharaoh's Locksmith. What does this do? Ooh, spooky. Follow the path of being a Kaya main. Are you a mimic? You are not. I'm gonna hit these things. There's gonna be a mimic when you... Ooh, Havel's Ring. We like Havel's Ring. Havel's Ring is good. Havel's Ring is carrying capacity. Which means we can put on even heavier armor. Probably gonna have to make adjustments once I get a different weapon, but hey, heavy armor is nice. I'm gonna get C1 newbie already. Boo. I found a common fruit. You can run Kaya with your Nervalette to a freeze team. Oh, I see your luck holds up fairly well then, huh? Getting 2 newbies in your first couple of pulls? Like, goddamn. What happens if I do this? Treasure? Oh god, that's the opposite of treasure! That's an ambush! Oh, that killed me because I got stunned for so long. That was the opposite of treasure. That was death. That was very death. Nah, Sprix, I basically won the game already. I have a whole one-man team ready for the Abyss. I need to work on the second one. Oh, in that case, it seems pretty obvious then. Kaya main. Just like Midnight said, just be a Kaya main. Alright, can you kick this thing down in a straight line? Hello? There we go. See, was that so hard? This is the normal way you actually get to this bonfire, typically, is that you roll that barrel down in a straight line, and if it hits the wall, it blows up the wall for you. Also acts as a nifty shortcut when you need it. Death in the box. Good old Nervalette. Push a button. Literally just push the kill button. Alright, let's go ahead and try this again with a little less getting ambushed when I'm like, ooh, treasure chest. I want a treasure, please. And then the game was all like, you can have death instead. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, I guess. That wasn't very cash money of you, game. That was pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. There's another door here. Oh, I know where this is. I know exactly where this is, okay. This is, that's near another, pathway. There's a shortcut there, it leads down to another area. Sir? Sir? Hello? Man got kind of confused there. I want to be unique. I'll be a Kale main. She's C4 anyway. Kale's pretty good. I mean, I don't think you can really do a real charge shot Kale, sadly, but it's not bad by any stretch. Is that horrendous ambush gone? I guess they didn't stick around after. I guess they just left. All that for a big bonk stick. The large club. I could use that, actually. It's not bad. Did something just explode behind me? Don't explode behind me. Next update, start opening Fontaine chests, yeah. Yeah, that'll be exciting. To be able to actually, you know, play the game. Ooh, I saw Sparkly. Wait, oh god! Explodey enemy with exploding barrels. Sounds like a horrible idea. Let's not mix that. I don't know what I picked up. Now, where do I go? It's been a hot minute since I've played this game. I like this game though. I like Dark Souls 2. Every time I play Dark Souls 2, I always find myself kind of enjoying it. There's a couple of crappy instances, but, you know, other than that, I tend to have fun. I mean, it's a Souls game. I like playing Souls. I'm a simple man. I don't like opening chests in the first couple patches. It makes the game dry ammo. I just do quests. Wow. I'm like I'm a mix kind of guy. Like I like doing some exploration and treasure chests and stuff, and then eventually, like, once like the end of a patch is coming up, that's when I'm like, okay, we buckle down, we get everything. So I kind of just go around and grab whatever. It's one of those things, if I see treasure chests, I tend to grab it. Makes, feels good in me. But again, that's just like my opinion, man. Oh! Stop it! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like this. I'm leaving. Whoa! Oh god, I am under siege! Oh, sir. Ow, I messed that up. Did I grab or a fireball? Fireball. Yeah, that's great. You better run. You better run. If I ever see you again, I'm gonna mess you up so bad that you're gonna wish I didn't mess you up so bad. Hello? Where did you come from? Stop it! I'm just trying to live my best life here. This is not necessary. You did not need to do this. I'm gonna eat a humanity. This makes me F this shit I'm out. This shit I'm out. Oh lord, yeah. Alright, anyone else? Was that necessary? Was any of that necessary? Did you really need to... You know what? Let's go down the hole. Ducky, go down the hole. Okay. I've had enough of your chicanery. Oh, a life gem. That's actually very helpful. Ironically. Help, I just tumbled up the stairs. Up the stairs. You okay, Ayaka? Actually, you good? I've seen someone fall up the stairs before. It's quite amusing when it happens. But as long as you're not hurt, obviously. Gravity is really more of a suggestion for Ayaka, obviously. It's less of a hard and fast rule, it's just a suggestion. Alright, so there's an enemy that's down here that I absolutely despise fighting. And this is actually a carryover from the original release. The mod put it back in. Oh, that does. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, no. My sword, I could probably do a lot of damage with my sword, but you know what? I choose life. Because you know what I know is right around the corner? There's a checkpoint right around the corner. I'm getting the checkpoint. When in doubt, become Sanic. Roll around at the speed of sound. Ah. Safe. Safe. I like being safe. I don't know how it happened. You're okay, though? You're not actually hurt, though. You're alright? I guess your foot might have hit a step and you tripped. That's probably how it happened. Now, if I remember... Ooh, Fire Seed. That is useful if I ever want to do Pyromancy. And I don't really see myself ever doing Pyromancy with this character. I'm more of I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard who decided that the best tactic to come up with was bonk. Every normal person drink water. I could be all like, I eat water. Ugh. So yeah, interesting thing with this game is that most of its side quests and character quests are pushed forward and completed. Pyromancer. By summoning for boss fights. Which, you know, I don't really like. I actually prefer just finding them and talking to them and giving them items and stuff and doing things for them. But I guess it's kind of it incentivizes you to do the you know, actual character interactions. But bro, I was on Aiko's account and people are thinking I was her. They're questioning why I was on her account. Oh. Did you tell them? Did you explain yourself, young man? Alright, so this boss fight, before we get started, is an interesting one. So, the room where you fight this boss has no lights in it. It is a basically pitch black room, and it lowers your targeting range. So while you're fighting this boss, you can't lock onto her while the room is dark. And to make it so it's not dark, you literally have to go light these two things on the side with a torch and have a special key to let you even open up the doors. But it makes the fight a lot more bearable. Alright, catch you later, Midnight. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go fight a boss fight. This is one of the major bosses, so this one's quite a bit tougher than what we've been up against already. Wish me luck. Boss Center. Now, we actually have a summon for this fight, so this should actually be relatively easy, but... I still have to be careful, though. Boss Center hits really hard still. And it has a lot of health. I'm sure you're already noticing. Can magic do anything on you? A little bit, I guess. Also, if you're playing on New Game Plus, this boss fight has 2 ads in the fight. You have to fight 2 additional pyromancers that just feel like they really just needed to be included. Ow. Ow. So if I remember right, I think I might actually use the Lost Sinner's Soul to make her sword, because that weapon, I remember right, is actually pretty good. I technically blocked that. Technically. We're doing good. Probably one of the most straightforward boss fights in this game. It's just lady with a sword. Technically one of the first bosses, not the first, but like one of the really early game bosses you can fight. So it's not super tough, thankfully. Just jumps around a lot. Like I said, just because we got to use the summon for this fight, because I want to actually do the character quests. Ow! Big sword is big. I get the bonus for this fight, which is kind of nice. Doing this fight without a summon is still not super duper hard, thankfully. Which you will survive. Please don't die. I don't know if you have to survive for quest progress to count. I think the character has to survive for quest progress to count, so I'm gonna have to do that again. Damn it. Spriggs, when you log into my account, will it take long? How long do you roughly take, do you think? I mean, depends on how much detail you want me to go into, really. I mean, really, it just boils down to, like, how much do you want me to do in your account? Let's like, you know, what is the goal? If we know what the goals are, we can go from there. I think we can definitely do it all in less than an hour and a half. Like, under an hour. I think we can get... Yeah, no, you're fine. That window, that time window is fine. I know, don't worry about that front. Alright, round 2. Okay, don't know where the Chaos Firestorm came from, but that was interesting. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and just drink a little bit. I do not want to get accidentally clubbed there. Just gonna focus up. Yeah, this is going a lot smoother already. Just want to make sure Lucatiel survives, because I think that's a thing. I don't remember. I know I have to summon them for the fight to get credit for it. I do not know if they have to survive it for it to count. Oh, let's not accidentally get killed here. That would suck. I could switch over to magic, even though my magic sucks right now. But... finding Lucatiel, please. I do not approve of you doing that. You know what? Oh god, that was a mistake. That was a hellish mistake, apparently. Don't do that. She don't like that. Ow. I rolled too early. Chug. Lost Sinner, you have too much health. I've made the executive decision. You simply have too much health. I need to remove this. Okay, this would be really embarrassing to die at low health again. Let's not do that. There we go. Easy. I just want to know to focus us on priorities and change because Ayaka can't use floor 12. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries, Polar. We can do that. We can make it work. I don't think we have anything to worry about on that front. It's all good, man. Alright, we did it, though. Got the boss done. Anything good? Old Ember. Ashen Mist. You get the Ashen Mist Heart here in this? Oh. So, Ashen Mist Heart is a very interesting item because it lets you traverse into dreams, which is like a big thing in the end game. So the fact that it's here is kind of interesting. That means you can do all the dream stuff really early. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder what the implications of that are. Awesome, thank you, Sprix. Also, if you think I should get any characters, pull for cons or weapons. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, man. Hey, AJ, what's up? How's it going? How are things? Welcome back.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Yes.
That is more than most undead can say.
I also got a Sublime Bone Dust. So let's get a little bit more health. I want to get over 1,000 health. I'm over 1,000 health now. Let's become more smirt. And bone. Burn a bone. Bone a burn. Burn a bone. Okay. So I just realized what time it is, though. Man, time flies when you're having fun. So I'm going to wrap things up here. So as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I know kind of today's stream kind of was a bit all over the place, so I do apologize for that. The Traveler run took a lot less time than I expected, so... we're probably going to do Geo tomorrow. Like, try some Geo runs, see how it feels. Because the more recording and stuff I can get done ahead of time, the faster I can get those videos out, so... We'll probably keep working on Geo tomorrow, see how it feels, come up with a plan, play it out, feel it out, just go from there. And we'll also take a look at Polar's account tomorrow and see what he's been cooking under the hood. Sorry I was late. Yeah, don't worry, we'll talk at your weekly review. I'm kidding. No, no worries. You got, as long as you're having a good time, just hanging out, vibing, that's all that matters. So, have a great day, everyone. As always, cheers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.